Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Paradise Killer for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, we'll go ahead and get into the game after I attempt to recap this game as best I can. Don't worry, we'll be going over the evidence in more detail later. The basic premise is we are on a strange island in a bubble dimension filled with Elder God worshippers trying to create a perfect world. And we have encountered the ultimate locked room mystery. The entire leadership of the island was murdered inside of a room that was cut off in a second pocket dimension, seemingly impregnable. So we have to figure out who killed them and how. We've been working on that for quite a long time. We gathered a lot of evidence. Everything kind of exploded at the end of last stream, as we discovered that the architect of the island, Carmelina Silence, had a secret child she kept locked up in a weird underground storage room. And his weird underground storage room also had a secret interdimensional passageway into the room where the leadership council was. And he was also holding a knife with their blood on it. We didn't get to talk to him much because he had a gunshot wound and he died from it very quickly after we met him. But it seemed for one shining moment that we'd solved the case. And then we went through the secret passage into the council chambers and found there was also a dead demon in there. So we've got a couple plausible theories of the crime still, so we're gonna have to do some more information here. He did himself in? We don't know that, because he had a gunshot wound when we got down there. And we also know that the leader of the council had a gun in his hand when we found him, and he'd fired at least 2 shots. So it's very possible that he attacked the council and was shot during the murder. That's one of our plausible theories of the crime. The other plausible theory of the crime is someone, possibly Yuri Knight, possibly not, smuggled a box into the council chamber containing a bound demon and then remotely opened it during the council session, causing it to run havoc and murder most of them. Also possible. Yeah, I'll double check his body. I will. But yeah, we've got a couple plausible theories here, but luckily we still have people we can talk to. We still have some investigating we can do. So let's get into it and see if we can solve this case today.
Paradise Killer.
Have I mentioned I love that sting? That is such a rad way to start the game. Also, that little splash screen right there was cool. And Nano has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. You know, that's what Harvester really needed, was more locked room mysteries. So here's what I think. We're gonna have like a hotel in this game. One of those big ones with several hundred rooms. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have every single room be locked. Go with me here. And relentlessly, thank you for investing in Harvester sequels. Every room in the hotel is locked and we don't give the player the key. Inside every room is a murder. And you have to figure out how people got into those rooms and killed the person and who did it. Now, why do you need to do that? Well, I mean, you don't have to. You don't know who any of those people were that were killed, and it won't really change anything if you found out who did it because you're not a cop or anything, but like, you could if you wanted to. If it felt like a thing that you need to do, then you could do that. So that's value right there. That's replay value. Also, Bear Chan is one of the rooms. We do have the Bear Chan skin here, mostly because Bear Chan is adorable, but also a little bit because the game threatened to murder me if I didn't put Bear Chan in there. So as you can see, the game does provide a list of potential leads that are basically unanswered questions. So we do have a lot of things we need to solve today, and we'll be working on that. I know the first thing we're gonna do, which is we've been inside the council chambers now. However, we haven't inspected all of the seals yet, and we know how to get through the second seal at a bare minimum. Well, let's do that and see if we can gather any more evidence from that. Let's see. Let me check my actual notes here. I think we have a note mentioning how to get through there. Or was it in case files, maybe? No. Let's see. It should have actually. Let's see. I need to get the right. Didn't they give me the? No, they did give me the right sequence. Was I supposed to write that down? Oh God! Please tell me I wasn't supposed to write that down. Or no, maybe it's over here under crime. Second holy seal. Maybe? Oh God. Was it down here, please? I know we saw the combination. Oh God, I was supposed to write it down. Shit. I saw that it put a note in my inventory, and I'm like, I don't need to write this down. It's fine. Oh God damn it! All right. We might. I think I know where to get the combination, so we might have to go back there. Or maybe once we go there, Lady Love Dies will be like, I remember the combination. Hopefully. Oh yeah, there would definitely be cringy Steve staring at you from all times from a computer interface there. All right, turn our flashlight here. Now, this is the second seal. These look like the symbols I activated on the beach. Ah, thank you. If I remember correctly, the pattern was bull, snake, scholar, bird. All right, bull, snake, scholar, bird. All right, that's it. Must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One Last Kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. Oh yeah, we didn't really ask her too much about Henry. We're gonna need to go back and talk to basically everybody though, but all right, we've now gotten through the second seal. Look around, make sure we don't miss any evidence. All right, third holy seal. Looks like a blood lock. Charlie can take a look. A blood lock coated to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you, or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? All of the council expected. Lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group, the entire council. No exceptions, except recently. There are two anomalies here.
That's strange.
There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered meditation. This matches the blood I took from Danian Gate. He was here last night. Danian Gate's the Carmelina's secret child that we found at the end of last stream. Who else entered the hallowed ground?
Analyzing.
I've got a guess.
What the hell?
Wait, Henry's blood was used in the lock last night? Does that put him at the scene? Henry's father was Aiz Kawami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he'd need to open the blood lock.
The investigator is here.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka Memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. So Sam could have entered, possibly with Kafka's blood to make it look like he was the one doing it? The bottle was scrubbed clean, but could very well be Kafka Memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open the blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? Possibly. I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. That could be why the camera is broken at Doom Jazz's clinic. Somebody broke in to steal a blood sample. Alright. Oh, God, Sam, what have you done? Sam, what have you done? So after everything, we've got two people who plausibly could have gotten inside that room, and also the possibility that somebody used a remote trigger to kill the council without having gotten inside the room. That complicates things. Oh, God. Unknown Blood sounds like something a character in a game could be called. Also possibly a JoJo's stand? I could see that as well. A little like VCR? I guess this is the fourth Holy Seal.
Sure.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. We already looked at this from the other side and it appears to be busted. Dataport OS, Syndicate OS Black Planet version. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate fourth Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike. Barrier? This barrier's freaking out.
What the hell?
Become godlike. Please present godliness to Bioscanner.
That's weird.
Checking to see if someone is biologically godlike? Fourth Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required. Fourth Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it.
Got it.
People have been using Crying Grudge's flesh to pass through the barrier. Did Henry's demon really manage to get through this? That's the big question right there. We've got to tell us if Henry plausibly could have gotten to the council or not. Alright, not as much evidence as I was hoping from there, but that's something. Alright, and luckily I think that's all we're going to need to get from the seals themselves. Or all we're going to get from the seals themselves, I should say. But knowing that that seal has been used a couple times is interesting. Alright, what are we doing next? Well, next thing I want to do is I do want to recheck Damien Gates' room. See if we missed anything in there. And luckily there's a portal right here that'll take us there. So, let's see which one is his room. Okay. Was just this one the glitchy one? No, I don't think so. I see a bunch of statues here. The broken one? Maybe? No, that's the one that leads to the council chambers. Chocolate drumstick ice cream. Oh, those are really tasty. Also, random blob of pixels and Dark Side Detective. Yes. I do love it. Alright, yeah, this does lead to Damien Gates' room. Secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. You so love these islands. So we don't get anything else from inspecting it. Let's check the evidence one more time. Let's see, what does it say about, I thought we had a file for Damien Gate here, do we not? Where are we putting the evidence for him then? Under Carmelina? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, here we go. We've got someone of the crime to end all crimes. Let's see. A blood smear at the scene doesn't match any of the council members. The blood splatter is from a gunshot. The blood in the wall is a Fukata round. It matches Damien Gates. He was at the scene. So yes, Danian Gate was shot in the council chamber, and that's how he died. Like, otherwise, why did he have that specific bullet, or why was his blood on the wall right there from a gunshot? Like, he might have done himself in, but like he was bleeding to death when we found him. Is the thing. So yeah, either way, the fact he was shot is the crucial part there. Alright. Well, alright. So now that we've done that, we've checked out the council chambers. Let's go have a really uncomfortable conversation with the witness. Because one of these secret passages leads directly to the witness's balcony. The witness, a man who I literally figured earlier had a solid alibi and could not possibly have been at the crime scene. Well, now that's not true, because there's a freaking interdimensional portal right there. So, hey witness, let's chat. Let's chat, neither of us is gonna enjoy this. Why have you started taking calls in private? Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course you wouldn't say anything about that. Why were you irritated to see Carmelina? Is that what she told you? A surprise. It is unlike her to do a social call. Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
The gods are displeased.
I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doomjazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out into space. Doomjazz prescribes me medication for it. Did you suffer from death screen trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of the council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Unless she used a strange portal. Did you hear the elevator every time I've come to speak to you?
What?
You present that question to me, and I'm surprised to say that I didn't. Put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they've occurred before, they've always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Of course he gives Yuri an excuse. I still don't buy it. Witness, I need to talk to you. What do you know about this device I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. Found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. Death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on someone else.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They're denying it?
Of their holy masters.
Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. He is right about that. Hoping to give me something. Doomjazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors. End of an Island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance. Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know. You weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape. Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? Alright. Lots of new notes there. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing, Lady Love dies. One of the council's secrets. Pretty much everybody says that.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that? Not your concern.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I vehemently disagree. Fine. The islands die, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. You needed to study it.
The gods are displeased.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet? What did you find? Nothing.
The end times are looming.
The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
Blasphemy!
I conducted the research in private.
I don't like this.
I like the sound of this witness. If that research is what he's conducting, I suppose that could explain the lab in Sam's basement. Except for the part where it's in Sam's basement. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense. No, it isn't. As a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games.
What?
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. Know anything about illegal demonology studying in there? The time you used to spend with her? A discussion for another time. Oh, all of this is very suspicious. You dialed the number 833-211-2ES-9116RD at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
This island is full of sinners.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone's trying to frame me. Bollocks! Alright, of course he didn't give me anything. That's probably the most suspicious thing. If we can prove that box made it in there, or if we can prove how that box made it in there, it seems like it's... We still have to explain Danian Gate then, but like that seems very damning. Buffalo mac and... Oh, I do love buffalo mac and cheese. It's very good. Use the panic room to bang or something? I don't know if the room specifically, but it sounds like he's admitting that they had a past. Show him the badge! If only they gave me one. Panic in the Panic Room? There's a good cover band name right there. The marshals looked at Shinji and went, yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Did you see the doctor last night? Doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri, he is her handler. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? That case solved years ago? Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Seals are kept a secret on purpose. Want to chat, witness? Just warn you that I am not one for long conversations. How are your plants, witness? They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
There are tests sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. Plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Absolutely. Maddening rare plant obtained. This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. Comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, witness. I'm enjoying our conversations, Lady Love Dies.
The gods are watching us.
There is a sensitive matter which we can discuss further. Oh,
Relic obtained.
Got it.
you have something you want to tell the investigator? It's about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped. See, you're working hard, Love Dies, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
What?
Akiko was supposed to be at the Desolation Cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it. What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out. Gods wished you to know, so now you know. I don't know that we can trust him. He's suspicious enough that I don't think that's definitive evidence for anything, but keep it in mind, as everything else. Hey, Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
The gods are watching us.
Alright, that's all we're gonna get here for right now. Let me meditate real quick once I remember how. See if there's any items nearby. Not really.
Ha.
Stuff down there. Ooh, actually, one of those would be pretty easy to get from up here. Let's try it. Yes. All right. That's just going to be a blood crystal.
Crystal obtained.
Nothing too special, but still, every item we cross off the list is one more thing we know isn't definitive evidence we have to track down. That's something. Something over here, too. Not sure what that is, but... Ooh. Oh, it's below me. Alright. Ah, here we go. Ill-fated pleading letter obtained. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Oh yeah, we heard about that before. Actually going to be very important for our purposes. So you'd imagine the ration of crystals locations would be 1-to-1, and yet sometimes we're drowning in them and sometimes there's just a couple around. Save here. Oh, we haven't unlocked this as a fast
Time
travel.
travel unlocked.
Weird.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, hey, we got a dead Nebula Starlight skin. More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. Alright. Save here. Now, this area is kind of drowning in items, so we might want to see if we can meditate and grab a couple more. In case anything over here is important. There's one right there? I missed that. Alright.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just a blood crystal, though. But still, look at all these. Just so many. Alright, let's work this a little bit. See what we can find over here. Thank goodness for meditate. Apply the dead Nebula skin. So says Deader Nebula. Alright, is this... Ah, alright, so this is lit up because I haven't unlocked the fast travel point.
Fast travel unlocked.
That's why it's directing me there.
Starlight skins obtained.
Cool, thank you for that game. I appreciate that. And there's a bunch of stuff behind here, it looks like. What we got over here? Now, thus says Deader Nebula. Oh my, that was the craziest time last stream. I enjoyed meeting that little weirdo. Alright, just a couple of blood crystals here, but it's gonna be good having a big stock of blood crystals since we're probably gonna want to teleport around Once we get everything we need, we just need to interrogate everybody one more time.
Obtained.
And if we can teleport freely, because we got the cash for it, that's going to be really nice. Dreaded Hero Apartments. Apartments named after the bloodthirsty general that slaughtered his way across ancient Britain. Save point I haven't found over here.
Fast travel unlocked.
Save there then. Oh, we got Natalie Bearchain up there. The game might murder me otherwise.
Starlight skins obtained.
I can't take that chance. I don't want to die. Mysteries are revealed. One just up here. Easy enough to get to. I can hear it already. Ooh. Oh, no, gotta go up this way. Forgot how the stairs work in this game. Ah, there it is. Just a blood crystal, but still. Nope. Oh, God. Alright, that's fine.
Ha.
We don't need to 100% the game I mentioned before, and blood crystals we can leave if they're not super important. The main thing is we need to find evidence, if it exists, where it exists. So we're looking for that most importantly. Let's see. Let's see what this is over here. Probably a save point I haven't unlocked for fast travel, which we're doing all that too, since we got
Fast travel
more
unlocked.
than enough blood crystals.
Starlight skins obtained.
And luckily you can see like some areas are getting pretty cleared out as far as items. There's not a ton over here, which is awesome. Do see an area over here that has lots of them. Look at that density there. I think that's where we're headed next. I see a Shinji up there too. That little troll. Oh yeah, I'm like, what's that fire over there? Alright, this is a torch over here. We already took care of that. If we found a Dinner Nebula skin, I'd probably put that on immediately. I have my weaknesses. One right on the ground level over here. That always makes me suspicious. I'm like, how have I not found that out? In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. Oh! Tiny Hamster Memorial, I think. Sounds like a hamster memorial. Oh, Dead Nebula machine I haven't found yet. Alright. C2. Let's see what we got here. Buy more drinks.
Relic obtained.
Acid's Favorite, a premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light, perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone, contemplating all those things you're gonna do. I feel like I've been called out there. There's that alarm going off. We already know what that's about, and I've decided it's not my problem. What else we got over here? Alright, that building over there is drowning in items. That's probably where we're headed next. Yeah, these buildings right here. Oh, I missed so much stuff, but we just didn't explore Dainichi very well? Well, that's possible. Very dark here, holy crap. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we were maybe only here briefly.
Fast travel
We've
unlocked.
definitely been here, but maybe we didn't spend as much time here as we needed to.
Game saved. Starlight skins
Starlight skin,
obtained.
beautiful. We got so many Starlight skins. Oh my god. Now, time to start finding a way to climb these buildings, I suppose. Ah, here we go. Oh, I think there's a ghost we need to check in here too. I don't think we ever got back to them at the end of their side quest. That's the one I'm thinking of, anyway. And did we unlock this one? We did not.
Fast travel unlocked.
There's an alarm going off. I already know what that's about, and I've decided. Are you my landlord? Oh God!
Game saved. Starlight
Alright. Yeah, we've been here a little bit before, but let's climb this and see what we can find. Also, yeah, let's meditate real quick, make this a little bit clearer what we're looking for. Alright, there's a bunch above me, so we'll start with those. One more floor up. Here's something. Here we go. Ooh, hello.
Key item obtained.
A yellow crest. I can figure out where that fits in. We're in business. Definitely do hydrate. That's very important, chat. Thank you. Alright. Oh, wait. Shinji we didn't find. Hey, Shinji. Hey, Love Dies.
Sure.
What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short.
Sure.
All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping, I'm a busy demon. He says that, but what is he busy with? Because I posit it's nothing, and he's full of it. Alright. Appearance items. Looks like all the remaining items are still full. Let's go over here. And yeah, there's some stuff up here. Nice. Gleaming male idol card obtained. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. Wow. Yeah, that's an important piece of evidence I definitely needed to grab. Joyous fish food obtained. One of the Syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. It's true. It's a very chill experience. Fish Ghost? Why is Fish Ghost? What is... What? Oh god, Nano, definitely not the thing you're looking for there. Procrastination is a very time-consuming activity, especially if you have beer truth. People love porn, what more can you say? It's true. Don't leave it lying around the rooftops, though. That's weird. A visitor at the end of the world. Taking the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. You have a name? Mika Slan Rugalath. Mika, then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now, I want to ask you some questions. You're an investigator. I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How did you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place, more bad than most. Things have happened here. Why do you need things investigated? Desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manner of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please, tell me about things you have found. Fine, what do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on this island? I don't know. Oh, on the roof of one of the apartments. Right, we did find some dominoes. Some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. I forgot we found the imperfect dominoes. I didn't think that was going to be anything. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. That's the catchphrase of the stream right there. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here is your reward. Oh, new Starlight skin. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Oh, we know that one. Apparently the mountain collapsed. So we can basically trade mementos for things here, is what it seems like. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. Glad I'm not human. You should be. Blood crystal, I'll take that. What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? We have found that as well. It's a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives in hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here's your reward. It didn't give me anything. What does the zealous carving depict? I think we found that one. It shows the birth of the Syndicate. The gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? Strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to, travels between its islands, and chooses a new place to reside. Sounds like an ideal life. Here's your reward. You saw it, skin? Nice, nice. You have answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? But you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people in your little games. You think you're better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better.
Starlight skins obtained.
Well, that was a thing. So long and thanks for all the fish. Fish, demon, ghost, thing.
Blood crystal obtained. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, and hey, we got a, oh, we must have got booze, is the thing where I said we didn't get anything. You think we drink too much? Of course, we might be syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We're all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. I mean, fair. Understandable. Come with the reward and stay for the sermon, or the salmon.
Relic obtained.
That was bad even for me, I apologize. Hello, another dead nebula machine. D5. Aesthetic water. Also, I just got an achievement, so I wonder if that was the last drink to get. A water filtered through volcanic rock for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. Oh, maybe.
Lady that dies.
Well done on drinking every drink. You must need to pee something hellish. Listen, I got you a little something to say thanks. How'd you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. Here you go. Thanks. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one.
Starlight skins obtained.
The cover of the Paradise Killer OST on CD by Jose Salat. Holy shit, I follow that guy on Instagram. He's an amazing artist. Follow that guy on Twitch, too. If you've never heard of that guy, seriously, look up his art. It's amazing. He does a lot of stuff involving retro technology. I'm a big fan. That's awesome. All right. Absolutely fantastic. All right, so I'm pretty sure there's some stuff on the other rooftop, so we'll head over there next. Head straight across, I think. And climb up. Love Eyes looks super fly. She is super fly. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. The guy next to you at work doesn't have a hobby, could cut you open. That's quite the logic leap. Can you prove him wrong? Basic criminal science, Love Dies. Get it together. Laters. I do worry about people that don't have hobbies. It is strange. Discarded pistachios. Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. Is that true, chat? Let me know. I don't really eat pistachios. I don't even know if I like pistachios, actually. Ooh, hello. Yellow crest. Ooh. Lifted a statue with a bloodstone down there, it looked like. Blood crystal, I can say. Alright, I'm down. And we've got this, which leads over to this rooftop. Already here, there's something below me there. This one I might have been on? I was on a rooftop before. I haven't seen this, though. Yellow goat brings... Dang, we need another yellow crest there. Yeah, we've been up here. Strange. Aha! There is a crest underneath there. See if I can figure out how to get in there. A little precarious. Is that a red crest? Might be a yellow one. That is a yellow crest. Well, I suppose you can't do worse than landing the crest right where you need to use it. Get up here and pop that in. Convenient. And there is another statue with a blood crystal. Cool. Nice, but not super essential. Next up, let's meditate. See where we want to head next. Couple items over there. Mostly cleaned out over there. So, we're heading over to this side next. I think this is where that ghost was I was mentioning before. Gave us a side quest and then we didn't quite get around to completing it. Yep, there she is. Alright. Let's head down and talk to her first. Because we do have... I don't remember if it was information she wanted or an item, but I remember we got it. We can turn that in. I found this under the pier. Oh, the severed arm, right. What? Wait, is that? Yes. Finally, I have proof that my neighbor was murdered. The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. Suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? Not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please, take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, got 2 blood crystals for my trouble. I'll take that. Alright. Let's see, Board James, you might buy something from there if they have something in your size. I hope they do. I will say the shirt I got fit me pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. Something on the other side of the roof, it looks like. If we get to that. That might be tricky to get to. Where was that? So... Oh man, where is... Oh, down here? Oh god, it's... be tricky to get to. Oh, there we go. Tremendous game cart obtained. A shooting game called Wonton 51 made by a long defunct company. Cute, cute. There's another item on this side of the building too. Yeah, that one's going to be even harder to get to. Or not.
Relic obtained.
Extrinsic fossil. fossil of an alien being. The Earth is covered in these. A citizen must have brought it with them. Covered with them? That's weird. Vindication is better than justice sometimes. Sometimes can confirm. You gotta take what you can get. And sometimes vindication's gotta do. This is another fast travel
Fast
point.
travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
We'll save here. We have gotten some more stuff, even if we haven't gotten a ton more evidence. Hey, Lost, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wonton 51 came out in 2011. Wait, is it an actual game? You're serious? I would be surprised. But, you know, indie games sometimes do like giving nods to other projects, I suppose. Curious. A couple things high up over here and a bunch of metal still. Am I still missing all those? Oh, these are on the citizen apartments. These are a little more tricky to navigate, but let's see what we can do. But I saw Shinji for a second, it was just something blue. At this point, when I see that shade of light blue, I'm like, oh, it's Shinji. Where is that one? It's a Bullet Hell game, alright. Not a big fan of Bullet Hell, but now I'm a little curious about it. Ooh. What she got up here? Oh, it's not even the right balcony. I gotta get over there still. Oh god. Oh, it worked for Blood Crystal. God damn it. Wasteful. Don't want to leave any stone unturned here. That's probably also a blood crystal. Oop. That one should be easy to get to. It's right on the stairwell. Even though I fell, I can just walk right back up. So that's easy at least. Oh no, not a blood crystal. Cheerful children's book. An inspirational book about a girl who dreamed of cartoon cakes. Cute, cute. I think that's the first time I found something in one of those cabinets that wasn't a blood crystal. Interesting. Alright. A couple things over this way, I suppose. There's actually not a ton of items left over. At least in this area, we're really cleaning things out. Which makes sense, we've been working hard at this. And by working hard, I mean I've been easily distractible for the entire course of the game. I'm doing good, Lost, thank you for asking. It's been a good week. Got some cool swag here and there, I've been enjoying that. What's down here? Blood crystal.
Blood crystal
Fair
obtained.
enough. Hey, remember when blood crystals were really rare and I'm like, I can't spend these, it's important. Now I'm kind of drowning in things. Weird times. Weird times. Alright, go down this way next. A couple things over in this vicinity. Wait. I was gonna say, I thought I got all the drinks, but yeah, it's an actual display unit there playing the music. Usually when you hear that music, it means there is a vending machine you haven't used before. Also, hello, Shinji. Can I ask you a personal question? Been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the idle lands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
Got it.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment. You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. So you are forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. That is diabolical in a way I had not considered before. I think I hate the Syndicate as well. What the hell, guys? You guys suck. Why is our guard down there? What are you doing, dude?
If you want to live, stay back.
I don't know, you just said stay back. Weird. Alright, whatever. I got places to be anyway. Oh, yeah. If you want Lost, I will gladly show those off. Let me know. Alright. Something is right over here, and also we're close to Lydia. But I'm definitely stalling to keep from talking to Lydia because... Oh, it's going to be an uncomfortable conversation.
Those crystals obtained.
Extremely uncomfortable, Jesus Christ. Alright, these are those weird gold plates we found earlier, and I'm like, what does that mean? They cry out for light.
Those crystals obtained.
It turns out it just means I need to find those, I guess it did turn on a light up above when I put in the, yellow crest. So there's that. Alright. Let's go talk to Lydia and ask some unbelievably uncomfortable questions. I saved beforehand because I don't think anyone's going to murder me, but I do think the guilt is going to hurt if nothing else. Alright, let me show these off for anybody that hasn't seen them. I got a Killer 7 shirt. Here's the front. Got our protagonist. And here is the back. It says, the world won't change, all it does is turn. Got the Killer 7 logo, got the date it was released, and the Grasshopper manufacturer logo. And also on one of the sleeves, it says Angel. And then also, I've been taking a much of the workload from one of my coworkers recently to help him out when he's been overstressed. And he said he got me a little something to thank me. And it turned out that little something was a complete in blocks crystal blue Wonder Swan color, which is the coolest fucking thing any coworker has ever given me and is unlikely to ever be topped. So I'm having a wonderful week, which is about to end because we're about to have a very uncomfortable conversation with Lydia.
Lydia Daybreak.
Hey Lydia, please don't break my heart, that's all I ask. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
Why?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy symbol. I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. You didn't go there to access the obelisks. Nope. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks? What message, LD?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached. It's the key to the obelisks. That what that was? Got a message and as soon as the mail client opened it, it crashed out and the tablet died. Tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get looked at? No, LD, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island and my phone still works, so I can still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. I suppose that's plausible, but I still have to ask the worst question here. You often like to dress up in space helmets. What are you talking about, LD?
The investigator is here.
Found a space helmet that smells of your perfume.
What are you talking about, LD?
Space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy symbol. Seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? Never seen a space helmet, never mind wore one.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Then why does it smell of your perfume? No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, can't help you, LD. Well, about all we can take from that is either that was Lydia's space helmet, or the only person who I could think of that could plausibly plant it would have been her husband, Sam Daybreak, who is suspicious in and of himself. Either way, I don't like it. Ugh, jeez. Gonna be trade co-workers. Mine sometimes give me cookies. Cookies are nice too. I like cookies. Yeah, Lydia's answer is basically, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird, I guess. Did you see the doctor last night? DJ said he was in his clinic all last night. Have you asked him? What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't know, LD. Holy Seals are kept secret. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. Know anything about demons on the island? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the Marshal kill them all during the Henry incident? You know anything about the third Holy Seal? Can't help you, LD. It's all secret. Alright. Oops, wait, we need to hang out with her too. Not as uncomfortable as I thought it would be, but she didn't give us anything. Go for a drive, LD. Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It was part of your life, part of you. Been millennia. And it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see him. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. Must be a hard island to paint. Why? There's a lot of history here. I have to focus. Block that out. Concentrate on how the island makes me feel in the moment. The beach okay again, LD? Perfect. LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Ooh, alright.
Come on, LD.
Probably nothing, LD.
Got it.
Nothing is probably something.
Huh?
K-Man is missing, right? K-Hax, yes. K-Man?
The island feels bad, LD.
Sorry, K-Hax. Yeah, he is.
Come on, LD.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging out with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants. How does this relate to K-Hax? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring he commissioned from K-Hax. Didn't we find a ring at his place?
Sure.
This ring, by any chance?
Right on, LD.
That's the one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? Yeah, it catches the light. Looks like the ocean. Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He lost the ring and was going berserk about it. Is this relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. K-Hax's body is at the bottom of the cliff along with Yuri's ring. Yuri also shut down the boat trips that would have allowed people to see the body. I don't know if Yuri did the murder we're investigating, but it sure seems like he killed K-Hax. Ooh, I'm not sure yet. Like, I know there is a lot of really interesting games for WonderSwan, but I gotta really sit down and look and see what's out there. Like, honestly, I didn't think I'd ever own a WonderSwan color, so I never looked into it too deeply. But, I guess never say never. There's absolutely no items over here. That's insane. All right, looks like we're heading back over to the apartments again, because there's still a bunch over there. Mostly in the same place. It kind of looks like one building. Go grab those. Let's See if there's anyone we need to chat with in the area, I suppose. Alright. There they are. Weird, there's still so many in the concentrated area. See another Shinji we haven't gotten to as well. Fuse box right there, that's odd. I don't think I need to investigate that, but I don't actually know. Alright, so there's something up here. Yes, there we go. That's gonna be a little tricky to get to, but give it a shot. Get to it. Once again, every time I see blue, I'm like, was that Shinji? Throwing me off here. That one, oh, that's the one that was just a blood crystal. I'm like, I don't need that. There we go.
Blood crystal
Get that off
obtained.
my radar. Let's see, I've seen it with a pack of games for 800 in 2014. Whew, a little too rich for my blood there. But I do want to get something for it, definitely. That would be really cool. Let's head up to the roof here and then have a look around to see if there's anywhere we can get to from there. I still see some high up ones. Usually, seems like the higher up they are, the more valuable they are. More interesting they are. Card capture game and some Digimon games. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a Shinji there. I wouldn't exactly call that valuable. I'm high up there, but we can't get to it from here. Woo! That Shinji's going to be tough to get to. Also, since everything else seems to be higher up than where I am right now, seems like the best place to go next. So, see if we can do this. Oops! As I fall down immediately. Oops! Alright, this is going to be a little tricky, but I want to get up there. And I think that'll give me the best possible chance getting to him here. I'm going to take a running start, we'll double jump, and then we'll dash. Oop, oh, no! Dash too late. Oh, that's really tricky. Also, we don't need to get to him for anything. He's never actually given us anything, like, useful for the case, but, like, you know, it'd be cool. Alright, something over here. That is up this way, sure. Let's see if I can go up these stairs without doing that horrible spinning thing. 'Cause I don't know about you, but that makes me kind of dizzy. Close. There, ah, blood crystal hanging
Blood
out of
crystal
nothing.
obtained.
I guess this is just one staircase we haven't been up before. We'll head up to the roof again. I don't remember if this was one of the buildings that's tall enough to get us where we need to be. Let's see. Yeah, blood crystals, we don't need all of them. I can basically ignore them if they look irritating. Boos, I'd like to get all the boos. I don't think it's going to help us any. And aside from all that, I'm just looking for anything that doesn't look like any one of those, because that could be evidence. Up here? Not directly. Can I jump up here? Probably. Alright, let's look around. Final Fantasy, Gundam, and even One Piece card. Like, it did actually have a decent library. Just, a lot of it got missed, I guess. Don't see anything we can make it easy. over here. That might save us some time. There's Shinji up on that staircase. Have I not been on top of that building? That's that building with a plume of smoke on top of it. That seems like it might be important. Oh, there's the Shinji we missed before. Alright, so that's our next target. Weird building with a plume of smoke. First, get the Shinji. Guys, stretches further than you think, Love Dies. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down. Shinji, did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind, Love Dies? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite? You seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big a deal as you think you are. Just because you got your noble mission doesn't mean you're shit. There's a lot of planets out there. Don't give me this shit about killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Alright, well, I had to check. You know how it is. Let's see. Apparently there was an Inuyasha game for WonderSwan. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I run on caffeine and spite personally. You know, you can't argue with results. And that's what gets me results, I'll tell you that much.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, so we got a blood crystal here. Yeah, we've definitely never climbed these stairs before. Is that plume of smoke something important is the next question. I hear Shinji again. Oh, that cackling. There we go. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician that creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician that I like as well. Uninterested, Love Dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever, I want to go smash some bottles or something. Well, isn't he just lovely to chat with? What a wonderful conversation it is. Here's an item already. Probably on top of there. Just around a little bit. Oh, just a blood crystal, dang it.
Ha.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, still, getting anything super high up is going to be useful in the long run, just because it's something that we know isn't important, something we don't have to strive for anymore. I appreciate that. Alright, as a matter of fact, I don't really see much high up now, or, you know, anything. Alright, I guess we cleared out this area pretty well. That's so weird. Like nothing? This is a delight. Life of the party! Yeah, no, absolutely nothing over here. Alright. So let's head over this way next, I suppose. Like there's a bunch of stuff over here. I'm like, what is going up on the roof? Oh, that's Witness's place. I didn't think we'd be able to get above Witness's place, but here we are. Ooh. Oh, dang, come on, let me up. It's a shortcut, I want to take it. You climbed this hill, I played Skyrim, I know how this works. Up to the top here. We've already been in this building, so we don't need to go back in. I'm pretty sure we got everything there is to see in here, thankfully. I worked real hard to make sure there wasn't anything inside there, so we have to go back in.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just in case we weren't able to get back in. We've temporarily distracted the dudes that were in there, but we don't know if they're going to come back. Shinji would rather play with his ding dong than kill the council anyway. It's true. He's got some particular tastes. Alright, whew. We are very high up right now, goodness gracious. Hello. What is that? Have we been in here? What is that? Oh, it's the judge. This is the courtroom. All right. That's why I didn't recognize it. We haven't been back there in a long time. All right, so we'll worry about that later. That's the very last thing we'll be worried about. Right now, let's head back here, I suppose. Yes! Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault. I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island? Job's a job. I guess. I'm with Shinji on that one. Ribbons of Intention. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright. That's the courthouse again. Blood crystal up there. Not super concerned about that. I don't think I can get back up, unfortunately. So, maybe. I don't want to get up high. Just get to the next area. Sort of jumping and whatnot. If I can. I think I might be able to. Let's see. And it depends on how I can do here. Get on top of this, which I can't. Well, the attempt was made. Well, no, I can go this way at least. There we go. Alright, where are we headed here? I saw some stuff over here. I thought I did anyways, didn't I? Maybe. Am I in the wrong direction? Possibly. Let's back towards the citizen apartments. I feel like I am. It's the courthouse. Nothing over here. Let's head over here and then I'll check again. It's over by the courthouse. Hidden items over here? We're not far from Yuri, too, so we might just go have a chat with that unpleasant little jerk. Oops. Ooh. That was almost a very, very long fall. I would not have enjoyed. Whew. That would have been tricky to get back up from. Right, we've already bought all the drinks. We don't need to check those anymore. It is a really detailed place. There's so much going on here, which I think is incredibly cool. Alright, yeah, there's a couple of things down here. Maybe we can find that last red crest and see if that unlocks anything. That would be neat. We have the last red crest? No, we're one short. Well, maybe with Meditate we can see it in the area, hopefully. If there is anything in the area. I assume the last red crest would be somewhere fairly close by. Guess I could be wrong. There's something up on that balcony there. That could be something. Let's see. Take the elevator up here. This leads to Carmelina's place, I think? Oh god, we have to have a really uncomfortable conversation with her, too. Alright, this leads way up high. Alright. Still might be able to get to where we're getting from here. Let's see. Stuff all the way up there. That's going to be tough to get to. There we go. Here's that stuff I was looking at. There's that crying statue. We already took care of that. Alright, a little bit of meditation there. Oh, God! Jesus, that's a long way down. Oh, God. Alright, on the flower pot. Here. Oh, that's where Doom Jazz is, alright. Oh god, this is gonna be tricky. What is that? Oh, the last red crest, yes!
Obtained.
Alright. Not gonna be easy to get back up there from here, so go ahead and take the opportunity. Go talk to Doom Jazz. See if we can get any new information from him on all the shit we learned.
Dr. Doom
And
Jazz.
also, he's gonna flirt with us, because that's kind of a thing he does, as you might guess from the way he looks. That door to the back of your clinic.
What?
What about it?
Why?
Why is it broken? You know I need to investigate this.
Lady Love dies.
You of all people should know why I can't have that door logging who goes in and out. Though you admit you tampered with it. I didn't tamper with it. I gave the D2 caster machine in my clinic a little too much juice and it tripped fuses all over. When I rebooted, that system failed. And you chose not to get it fixed. Sure, because I entertained guests, not because I wanted to murder the council. I'll make a note. We don't really have enough evidence to think Doom Jazz did anything wrong, but somebody might have broken in. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these? So I can record his death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Sure.
It is. How would you record a death scream? You can record the brain activity using electrodes. Why, this looks like it has a crystal on it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. One shot though, you can see the crystals burnt out. I've never experienced death screams as I'm not a sufferer, but presume you want my opinion though? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you want to turn Henry into a weapon. Interesting. Alright. Did you feel it too? I always get vertigo and jumping off thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like when I played Mirror's Edge on stream, I actually got a little nauseous, straight up. You examined Grace bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? Nasty one for sure.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim? Odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case. The markings on Grace were strange, though.
What the hell?
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they'd been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils.
Hypothetically.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims that had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I was expecting inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those signals into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off as the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. Can't say for sure though. Thanks for your help, Doc. We actually know that wasn't possible. So it sure sounds like Akiko is the one that murdered Grace Bloodlines. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. Found one in the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
Hypothetically?
It's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
Strange.
The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
Sure.
What about power armor? The gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the top of the hands. What is a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This is 10 years ago. Interesting. And he just mentioned that if Henry strangled someone, they'd get the sigils burned into them. But she didn't. Very interesting. Alright, we've got a lot of our potential leads cut down now. So that's good. And we got some more that hopefully he'll be able to answer too. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to council blood. Makes sense. Who's got council blood?
Investigator.
That's a trick question, Love Dies. Only the council. What if that wasn't true?
Huh?
Asking if someone secretly has council blood? It's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down though. Could someone have taken one?
I'm worried.
They're under high security.
The investigator is here.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently? Nope. Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription though. Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
I'm worried.
It's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off.
That's weird.
Whose sample's missing? Kafka Memories.
Oh,
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock. This is bad, Love Dies. You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
You've got this wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. Blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe you took the sample and used it? Sure as hell wasn't me. I don't believe it was Dr. Doomjazz, so yeah, this just makes Sam look even more suspicious. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? And why wasn't he tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? Test came up blank. Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? Oh, we missed someone, don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder. What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? Possibility. Need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
What?
Quite the accusation, investigator. I think Aiz Kawami is Henry's father.
Why?
What? Blood samples match. The only place he could have got a sample of Kawami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory? We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Unfortunate. Sam needs to eat more. He eats all bones. Alright. Lots of evidence there. Although we didn't want to talk about Henry's possible parentage, unfortunately. Know anything about demons on the island? What are you talking about, Love Dies? Marshals killed them all, didn't they? That's the line, anyway. Got a sec, Doc? Wonderful to see you again. You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you'll let stick to you. Depends on your perspective. How do you mean? Other people can see something about us that we can't ourselves, even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness. On the other hand, it's easy to accept what others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. You always go in for the real talk nowadays? Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. You're not the one tasked with saving paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Yeah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time. I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over? We'll see. Alright. Well, some food for thought, if nothing else, I suppose. There's this clinic. Take another look around, see if there's anything in the immediate vicinity. Looks interesting. We already found some really big clues down here, so I don't think so. I see something over here. See if I can get here. Oh! That was close. I don't think I was going to make that. But we did. Alright, now to see if we can climb this big-ass hill. Get us up near where we need to be. Alright, where was that thing? Oh, right up here. See? Oh, another shrine. I thought we had all of these. Alright, time to let some blood. Yes! And I just got a achievement, so I assume that was the last shrine.
Relic
Dire
obtained.
Rose. The fish that vomits skeletons laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Alright. Sounds like we got the last shrine, so yeah, we are closing in on getting everything in the game, which is very exciting. Once we get comfortable with having gotten plenty of items, the only thing left to do will be to touch base with everybody. Be sure we've interrogated everyone to our satisfaction, and then we're good. Then all that's left is to oh god, that was close. Then all that's left is to head to the courthouse and get things worked out. Turns out you can squeeze blood from a rock, or crystal, as it were. Oh ho ho! Indeed it is. It's got to be the right rock, I guess. Something to be very picky about. Alright. So this area, I wouldn't be surprised if we missed some stuff over here. Be a couple things. Oh, one of them right on the edge of the cliff. Couldn't be super difficult to get to. Hopefully just drop down to it. Oh, it's really high up. Something there. That might just be a blood crystal, though. Let's head over here. Make sure we get everything here. Kudos to writers of this game for coming up with such a twisted and original pantheon of gods. It is really cool. All of the lore in this game is incredibly neat. Just a blood crystal, which we didn't need, but I wanted off my map. Go ahead and grab it. Everything that we grab is one less thing we know we don't need. The process of elimination is going to be important here. Speaking of, crystal just hanging there. Oh!
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, that was precarious. And I don't think I can get back, but I'm going to try. Oop. Yes, alright, cool. Something else over here. I wanted to keep heading this way. Yeah, there we go. What is that? Nope, nope, nope! Shoot. That didn't work. Yup! Shit! Oh, God. Alright. That was a long way down. If we go up to Sam's bar, we should be able to get We'll be up high enough we should be able to get through stuff, so let's do that. Also, we definitely need to talk to Sam again. Because once again, uncomfortable questions. I don't think Sam is the killer, but I think Sam was up to some very, very bad stuff that he absolutely definitely should not have been. And that's kind of a problem all on its own.
Game saved.
Alright. Take a look around. We want to attack from up here. One thing on the cliff, and it's probably a blood crystal. So let's start with the uncomfortable conversations. Hey, Sam.
Daybreak.
Oh, we don't actually have much we can ask him. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. Now, we must be deliberate with words, mustn't we? The wrong word choice can darken truth, cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
Got it.
Prescription? After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the Council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship. Some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story.
Got it.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of Council blood, did you? That's not something I do, is it? How would I need to do that? It would be if you're trying to breach the Holy Seals. Accusing me, LD? We'll see.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
Is this a joke, LD?
You notice he always answers us with a question? I think that's maybe the first time, so I think we just hit him with something. Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. Gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey's tainted as well. Quad filtered. The flavor's there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in demonic hot zone? I need to know. Yeah, you understand, right? Found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery.
What?
What chiller? Don't test me.
Sure.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? The doctor? It's from my prescription. Blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label where first name would be.
Crime cannot hide.
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping there. An accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know what the Holy Seals are? Secret, aren't they? How would I know? One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group. I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't you? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. No one's supposed to know that that's the third seal. We learned that over and over again during the first part of the game, is that no one knows what those seals are. He knew that was the third one. Fuck. So what do we know now? We know that Lydia possibly broke into the council building without going through the front door, because we found her knife there. We know Lydia had a space helmet with her perfume in it, and that she appears to have accessed the Obelisk computer that would have given her the code to the second seal. We now know that Sam stole blood that would have got him through the third seal. If we can figure out how they would have gotten through the fourth seal, we can place them at the scene of the crime. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, we're gonna have to piece that together. Alright, so we need to talk to Carmelina, we need to talk to Yuri, we need to talk to Henry, and we need to talk to Akiko. Know anything about demons on the island? Shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? Oh, God. Fancy a drink? Sure. What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? Save your glass. My glass? You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? You really do remember your guess, Sam. Must try, mustn't I?
My unique plant.
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle. Meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carved the ice-rich glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? Been wearing down my knife over millennia. Sharpen it every morning so that it may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. Knife perfect for killing. Haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has its place and use. This knife was born for ice, not death. What's the most important ingredient in your blends? Say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. You want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? Always a pleasure, LD. Do they not know about Shinji? It doesn't seem like anybody knows about Shinji. I don't know why nobody knows about Shinji, but nobody seems to know about him. Alright. Next, let me get up higher. Go around here, there's a ladder I can use to climb up. There I can get to the cliff, and from there I can get whatever's up there. Wonder if I can get back with Rex? I think he's dead, isn't he? I believe. If LD would. I think if the opportunity came, she'd definitely consider it. He does definitely seem to have some feelings there. Alright. Yep, there is something right over here. Let's go grab that. I'm guessing that's probably just another blood crystal. What? Yep. It is. Can't be too careful at this point of the game.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gotta investigate everything. I thought there was something over there.
Ha.
I guess let's go over this way next. Definitely a few things over here.
Ha. Ha.
Oh, but oh, we still made it work. We made it work. Woo, alright. Now we're starting to run out of things to explore here, which is exciting, but also terrifying because that means eventually I'm gonna have to head to the courtroom and we're gonna have to sort all of this out. And oh my god, I don't know, man. I don't know. There is so much going on here. Although honestly, the fact that Sam knows about the third seal is perhaps the most definitive piece of evidence we have. That is so very damning. But we still need to piece everything together. I don't think Sam is the killer, But I think it is important that he knows that. What does that mean? That's one of our next questions. Here's the dead zone. We do have business here, but that'll be after we talk to Henry. Come back. And that's just another blood crystal.
Blood crystal
Got it.
obtained.
I think I see something on top of one of the obelisks over there. Yeah, I do. Alright, something down on the beach as well. That more booze? There might be booze. Oh, this is gonna be a tough jump. Oh no! Damn it! Oh, it sucks. Very tough jump. I'll see if there's an easy way to get back up there. Otherwise, I don't know. Oh, hey, Shinji. You think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be right? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on. Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. The hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate's trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idlelands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Oh, Shinji. I'm gonna be right back in a second. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be right back. Hey Kissa, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your week been? Hope all is going good with you. Alright, so... Shoot, I don't think I can get back up there. Well, no, there's this pathway over here. It goes up to the obelisks. The obelisk controls. By taking that, I think I should be able to get back up top there and hopefully take another shot at that jump. Again, booze is not something we explicitly need. It's not going to help us solve the crime, but at this point we've got so damn many collectibles. I'm just kind of invested in getting as much as I can. Caught a cold! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it can get better fast. Hopefully it's one of those that doesn't linger around for too long. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Shoot, I'm not sure I can get up high enough from here. Still need to get up this wall. This wall is formidable, unfortunately. Let's see. Yep, maybe. Possibly. Carefully now. Oh. Careful. Oh god. This is dangerous. Oh god, there's still a bunch of wall here. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're up very high now. It's actually way higher than I intended to get, but... What do we got here? Is there anything up here we need to get while we're in the neighborhood? Yes. Some stuff up very high there. Wasn't really expecting, but... I guess if we're here. And like I said, we don't specifically need the blues. Oh, this is the opulent ziggurat too. We do kind of want to talk to One Last Kiss while we're here. 'Cause she definitely knows some stuff we need to find out. We're getting to that point at the very end of the game where basically we'll take anything we can get that might get us just a little bit closer to those answers. We've got so much information. I've got to. No! Oh. Thank goodness for no fall damage, I guess. Release it back into wild. Catch and release does seem like the ideal strategy. I think I can get behind that. Alright, can I still get into the opulent ziggurat from over here? I don't know if I can. Let's see what we can do. We're on the back side, I know that. This is the beach where we found K-Hax, I think. Yeah. Hey, Simdust! Welcome in. How is your week going? Hope everything's been good with you, and thank you so much for a 45-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Are you winning? God, I hope so. This is such a complex mystery, but we have definitely gotten some new evidence. And I think we're getting closer if we can just put all of this together somehow. So yeah, I think we're getting there. Ever so slowly. Alright. We're gonna take the pathway up here. Hey, Turatark, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I believe in Shane as detective. Thank you. We got one big thing, which is we were asking Sam, the bartender, if he possibly stole some blood he used to open one of the holy seals, and he accidentally let slip that it was the third seal. And nobody is supposed to know that, and we were very careful not to say that. Which means somehow he knew something that he shouldn't have. And that is, of course, very, very suspicious. And definitely puts him inside the seals, if not inside the council chamber itself. We still need to definitively figure out how he would have gotten into past the fourth seal. I've got some ideas about that, but we need concrete proof is what we need. Sam Daybreak, thank you. How was my weekend? Very good. As a matter of fact, I don't have to go back to work until Saturday. And I decided to take some days off just to rest and recuperate, if nothing else. So I am very excited to do just that. And also, I'll probably get some more work done on the stream, because that is how I roll. But yeah, it should be nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. Here's the deep factor of this. We can't get up higher from here. I feel like I'm kind of going around circles here. Let's find a save point and we'll teleport. I think we're at the point where I want to do some questioning first and foremost. Here we go. So, let's fast travel to where to first? Let's go to the Desolation Cell. We need to talk to Akiko there, and we need to talk to Henry there. I think both will be fairly revealing. Let's see, been lurking without sound to avoid spoilers, but the answer to the great mystery, cheese is delicious, and it's the answer to a great many problems. Cheap creams, I've seen that. I know one thing that always baffles me is, we had a viewer in here from Japan before that showed me a picture of the cheese section at their supermarket, and like, it just had a bunch of products that just said cheese, not what type of cheese. And I'm like, that's just so sad. Alright, if we find his end spot.
Henry Division.
Alright, let's see what Henry's got to say. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Oh, yes I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it. Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally. You experienced a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst. What do you think? Yeah, he doesn't have a phone. You've had a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it? Get fucked, investigator. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
Whatever you fucking say.
Why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
A guilty conviction and the truth are not the same thing. I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. What was Henry's testimony? He believes he did it, but he has no memory of doing it. Alright. He doesn't have memory of most of the stuff he does when he's possessed, unfortunately. Lives rent-free in your brain. It's one of those memes that just sort of, once you get in your brain, it just sort of runs around for a while, like a hamster on a wheel. Did you go through the bloodlock in the council building? Does the one in the armor say? You go? You killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory? Uh-huh.
Sure.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene. Why are you asking me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? Wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? I think so. She'd never talk about him. Think she loved him? You're scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Aiz Kawami? Never heard of him. He's my dad? Looks like it. Good man?
Sorry.
He, took his life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Fucking perfect! At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever? Did you see the doctor last night? Or should I know? You see Lydia and Sam last night? Who the fuck are they? Did you see Witness to the End last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever you're talking about.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fuck off! What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? The fuck is that? One of the buried... Uninterested.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides me? No. Alright, not much chat out there. The not-so-elusive foul-mouthed stooge. Yeah, Henry's a good time. Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands?
What fucking ever.
Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just gonna be put down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. Alright. Hey, Kiko. Ready to curse at me some more? I know you're good at it.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You want exorcism to be a marshal role. Makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step. Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenaracito.
Where?
Where did you say you were when you phoned witness? Make my life unbearable. Just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
Called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere. Nenaracito, where?
Is this a fact or a truth?
Why don't you tell me where you really were? It's here.
What?
How did you access that data?
I'm glad to be back.
Running Witness's phone through a comms tower.
Prost?
Tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location's different. Encryption bounces the signals around. I'll take your word for it. She is very suspicious still. Hey, poor Jims, have a good rest. Thanks for hanging around. Tell me about why your necklace is in K-Hax's workshop.
Touch Dracului din gură.
You think you've stumbled on something, don't you, Nenaracito?
I'll kill you.
Got me at the scene of a crime? K-Hax made my necklace and it broke a while back. Took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. Important to let things go. I haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There's slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Alright. Interesting. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council? Have anything to say about the doctor? I found a photo of you in his boat. I have nothing to say, Nenaracito. You do have a history.
Nenorocito.
Oh, Nenaracito. Said I have nothing to say, Nenaracito. Did you see the doctor last night? Told you he came to examine Henry after we found the Labajou. That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a back door in Doomjazz's clinic? Pula, he brought the power grid down a few years ago. When he came back online, the computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. Fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out, caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Ce dracu?
He has a lot of visitors and likes his secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. Which jives with what we already knew. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? Classified, Nenaracito. I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander all over the temple.
The investigator is here.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and returned to their cells. The logs don't show them being returned.
Freak.
You don't have access to the full Marshal network, so you can't prove that. Also, don't get to question how I run my army. Why didn't you let Doom Jazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards? No need. They were carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
I don't like this.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Alright, so she didn't have an explanation for that, in other words. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him. Why are we talking about this, Nenorichito? How does this relate to the council murder?
The investigator is here.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Yes, I made a mistake. It seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals. It would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. Should kill you for that accusation. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
I'll put your head on a spike.
Same as found on Henry's mother.
Sure.
I've been told they weren't. Reina Division's sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof, Nenorichito? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him, or after he killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
Nenorochito!
No idea, Nenorichito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination? Murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. That's standard procedure, or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. I think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. I don't know that I am. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
I had my hands full, Nenorichito. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Did you see Witness to the End last night? At his apartment. The marshals secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. Yep. And she uses that a lot. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Sorry? Said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this Lava Zhu got through it needs to be executed.
Don't test me.
Thanks for your help. Know anything about demons on the island?
Do you want to die?
Exterminate them, Nenorichito. You know anything about the Third Holy Seal? This Lava Zhu went through it and killed the council. Thanks. Got a minute, Akiko?
The hut.
You're going to die. Humor me. Why did you become a soldier?
The hut.
What is this? What are you doing? I'm gonna get to know you. Listen, Nenorichito, I'm waiting to execute this Lava Zhu, not have a therapy session. Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate's ever known. What is this, respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
That's a lie, Nenorochito. Ești prost?
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, Damned Harmony, out of my country. He's not my You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. You like killing. Not a murderer, I'm a soldier. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different.
Ești pe bune?
It's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Nenorichito. Soldier has a job to do. Disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this? Careful, Akiko, you almost opened up. Goodbye, Nenorichito. And somehow that's relationship increase. Nenorichito.
Got it.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Is it? I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine. Nenorochito, I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what I know.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
God Justice Marshals, keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm.
That's weird.
Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. It's definitely weird. Alright. That's everything here. We'll do a quick meditate and see if there's anything hanging out on this island that we might need. And I mean, there is the thing about timing getting up to the temple. Do we actually need to walk that? Is that what the game wants me to do here? Henry escaped. This is where he started from, according to Akiko. I can measure the time he took if I find his end spot. I don't know if we did find it. I mean, I don't know if that's something we can do. Like the second one, right? I don't think we found a spot that we said is his end spot definitively, so I'm not sure. So every time I see Bear Chen, my max HP goes up by 5. He does have that effect on people. What a wonderful, wonderful dog. And I'm hoping I don't get killed for ever changing on the Starlight skin, because that was the threat. Alright, so take this way. Run down here. Go out from where this breaks. The temple's over that way. So, head down here. Alright, so take approximately a straight route. Although we know that Henry didn't go in through the front door. Complicates things. We'll have to sort that out as well. That fast travel point unlocked. Already broke into there, I believe. Right, then we go here. And this is the way to the temple. Or the council building. So, this one, yep. Don't suspect he killed those guys. That's not his end point, as it were. Unlike this one. Yes. And does it count anything up here as his potential end point? That's another question. We did investigate up here before we found some stuff. I don't know if it gives us new context now that we've seen other things.
That's weird. The truth is revealed.
Alright, no, that doesn't say anything that we didn't already know before. Any other items up here? Let's see. I'm like, I hope not. Oh god, there's something all the way up there. How the hell do you get up there? Maybe if I get on one of those. No, even that doesn't go all the way up. Alright, so there is something on the very tippy top, and also someone had hinted, I forget who we were talking to, that hinted that there could be secrets in the council building, and we'd have to check up high and down low. And we did find some really interesting evidence down below. Mainly a jar with blood from all the council members in it, which would be fantastic if you were looking to frame someone for the murder. I do want to see if we can get up there. Let's look around and see if there's any buildings that are higher, maybe? Possibly? Something here. Is that the place we met One Last Kiss the first time? Possibly? That might be a way to get up there. That's just a big statue. I don't know, that might be the island we're in there. Is there any easier way to get up there from here? Look down here. This is tricky. This is tricky. And it's very possible those are things that we don't need to get, but also, like, you know, you never know till you actually get there. Alright, head back to our starting point here. Get back into the temple itself. If I haven't already made a full circuit. I hope I'm not like on my second circuit. No, here we are. Alright, we'll head back inside from here, because it seems like the easiest way to get back inside. And then we'll see if we can see a way to get higher from there. Alright. We're indoors here, so there definitely isn't a way up from this area. So we have to go back outside. We can do that. Head back out there, see what we can see. Oh, there's a lot of blood. Also, there's all those crows up there. And honestly, yeah, let's head up the statue. This might be what we need. This is a very, very large statue. And also, I'm kind of curious if there's anything up here after we, finished with One Last Kiss? Because we came up her once and then met her, and then just kind of didn't do anything else up there.
Fast travel unlocked.
And a fast travel point we haven't got. Snag that.
Game saved.
I definitely like to get all the fast travel points.
Storage
That
is
seems
obtained.
doable, but I don't know if we're going to find ones, any obscure ones we might have missed somewhere. Near the top here. Alright, so this is the very tippy top. And no, there's nothing else to see up here. And also, that's the council building, and no, we're still not all as high up as we could be. But are we high up enough? Ooh, maybe.
Ha!
Interesting, alright. Never been up here before.
Crystal obtained.
Alright, take care of yourself, nanotechnician. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we will definitely see you around. This is it! The council building! Where the bad shit went down. And you feel that love dies? The afterglow of murder? Of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
Stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to whom? How did the killer get in? Isn't an entrance on the roof? Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! And there's some booze up here. Grab that. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard that once in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. How are you talking to a citizen? In charge of the abductions. You shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. It's a fun conversation. I wonder what video game they were talking about. Where shooting crows gives you grenades.
Relic obtained.
Grinning Helper Whiskey. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. Good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. It is very nice. I noticed that the makers of this game are really big fans of drinking on summer evenings. Which, you know, respect. A couple more things up here. Hello! Noting something very interesting, but first let's get the soundtrack. I didn't realize there was any music tracks we hadn't got yet. To the Heart, a love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. Nothing else like them. A hot night in the city is a wonderful affair. What the hell is this? This is repelling gear.
Sure.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here?
I need to investigate this.
Maybe it could get you in behind the guards? Very interesting. What's this here? This is going to be a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Now the interesting thing. Oh no, those are tire tracks. Lydia, what did you do? Tire marks. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car. What's she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Oh, god damn it. Lydia, what have you done? Oh, fuck. Alright. Lydia, why? Literally all I asked Lydia was don't break my heart. And you're not keeping to that very well, Lydia. Oh, fuck. Alright, where does this go to? Where does this repelling gear go to? Oh, God. Oh, God, no! Oh! Fuck, so Lydia landed on the roof, rappelled down to here, used her own knife to crack open this grate, dropped down, got behind, and... Oh, she was behind the guards here. Fuck. Just checking the structural integrity of people's roofs. Don't knock it till it crashed on your head. I mean, that is important. No lie, but... Oh, Lydia. Damn it. Alright. We're done here. Alright, I think we can get to Carmelina pretty easily from here. And Yuri's not far, and we need to talk to both of them. Let's do that next. Ooh, also we found the last red crest. We can pop that in place and see if that gets us anything. Oh, God. We still don't know why Akiko would have swapped out the guards. That's a big question for me. Like, was she in on this somehow? I don't feel like that fits. But we need to figure out why she did what she did. There's a lot going on here, and we gotta make it work. Somehow. Otherwise, we're gonna come to the wrong conclusions, and that's dangerous. Alright.
Blood crystal obtained.
5 blood crystals. Also, I got a achievement right there called Collecting Crests Like It's 1996. And that's beautiful. I think I even made a Resident Evil joke when I got the first crest, too. Something up there. Just a blood crystal? Or, oh, I can't see. Oh, we might have to check that out. We should be able to get to that if we get up to the top of that hill there and then go down. Before we do that, oh, Carmelina, I have a great many things to ask you. Hey, Chinenin, welcome in. It's been intense. We are finding out lots and lots of stuff, but also we still have yet more stuff to find out. It's dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. Ooh, can I get to it from here? Probably not, but I'm probably gonna try. Nope! It's boost.
Respawning.
Respawning the investigator to the eyes of the gods. I tried. It's booze, so we don't need to get it. Now, this game has been a wild ride, and like, it's only going to get crazier. It will only get crazier once we actually head into the courtroom. Because then, oh my god, we have so many questions we need to answer, and I'm not 100% sure how to piece this all together still. For all the evidence we still have a bunch of unanswered questions. Alright. Oh, Carmelina!
Halt! What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
Craft is its own reward.
Yes, all night. And you didn't leave him for a moment?
Investigator.
You have something you wish to ask, Investigator?
Crime cannot hide.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. He left the room for other reasons as well. You wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? So, there we go. We've broken her balcony, or we've broken her alibi. She was not... She's got some, about 10 minutes unaccounted for. And now that we know there was a secret passage in Witness's apartment, gives her an opportunity. What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
We have achieved perfection.
I'd say you've spent too much long time in the... You spent too long in the scorching sun. You don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. It's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, Investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's you explain this away at the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Claims she doesn't know anything about him. I don't believe in the slightest. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council was murdered? You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be them a citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there's death. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive? Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of the representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
The investigator is here.
As for the Silent Hill ending, though, I did think you looked a little bit like him. You blab. Did you experience it last night? No, they're localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs bursts to power each island. There was a lot of radiation particles in the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
Do your job.
Do you? I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing, Investigator. It's not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building, and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. Perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you're doing carving flesh from a god?
It is cowardly to insinuate, Investigator.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Paradise feels wrong.
Crying Grudge said it himself. No such thing happened. I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Then you will need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of the Syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It's rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides the one that resides within the killer? Besides that one, Marshall's did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. Not enough to stop the corruption, though. I've been in your bunker. I was coded only to witness his blood vial. It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused. Spending time there with Witness felt illicit. Exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. What I saw in the logs I pulled from it. You definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there. Absolutely not. Did you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Secret investigator built without my knowledge. Alright, a ton there. Made dog go angry. Can I ask something, Architect? What is the point of all these questions, investigator? The investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just the facts about the case.
We have achieved perfection.
What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. Centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. Just a feeling. When they meditate and visions the island, I am able to open a psychic pathway to a new reality and let the island take shape.
I'm glad to be back.
The Syndicate would be lost without you. I live to serve. Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? You have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on, others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader is not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission.
I don't like this.
Then that does make him a sinner.
I am the leader.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
Got it.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. Wondered what he does up there.
Sure.
Is his privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings. And then it was only to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. Alright. Interesting, though not necessarily new. Off topic, Bear-chan and Blup-chan locked in an eternal struggle over the control of fate and reality and treats. Whoever shall emerge victorious. Find out next chapter. I love it. Good structure does need solid foundations, true. Delicious illicit knowledge there. See, I think Carmelina knows more about the Witness than she's letting on. I need to work on her. I'm not sure how to do it. Alright, I guess next up we're gonna want to find Yuri. Although, let me... Is there anything I can ask her, like, right now? A conspiracy crafted from the island. Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? It's possible.
What do you want, Fruit?
Don't test me.
Possible, but I'm not sure.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
Battling your Skeletons dogs? We do have a lot of cute doggos here. Alright, nothing we can ask her right now. Lady Love Dies says she wants me to work on her, but I don't know what we can use to do so. We'll probably have to come back. We're getting very close to the end, though. There's just not a lot of unanswered questions left at this point. Alright, so... next up, let's go talk to Yuri. Definitely have some suspicions we need to sort out with him. Also, he's the worst and I hate him. So there's that too. Try not to bias myself here. God, this is a complicated case.
Getting saved.
I'd say right now probably Lydia's the most suspicious in my eyes. Lydia and Sam. Honestly, mostly Lydia. She may have been able to do most of the things we're concerned about on her own. Especially if Sam didn't. Or no, Sam knew about the third seal. So no, if Lydia did something, it was probably Lydia and Sam working together. Would have to be, I think. Hey, Yuri.
Yuri Knight.
Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri? Of course I wasn't, freak. On pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. But for the record, this is a complete denial. Yes, freak, it is. Won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri. What? Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that. It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of K-Hax's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it just for me and I lost it. You probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak. Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri? Business isn't of yours. Just answer the question. Part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely. Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
It didn't have anything to do with the dead body at the bottom of the cliff.
What?
What dead body? I have no idea what you're talking about. Surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating a council murder. Might be linked.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. Not a bad coincidences then. Must be. I know, he's so JoJo's. He absolutely is. Yuri, let's rap for a second.
Don't be snide with me.
Rap. You put a key in the Nightmare account's computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about? You did. I got the logs. Don't worry. Someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you use a wireless access device.
How dare you?
More intelligent? Insects on this island can barely tear their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know if you used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
Don't make me laugh.
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak. Aw, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. Nothing else to say. Well, shit. So we know that Yuri knew about the second seal, and we also know that it's very likely that Lydia knew about the second seal. We know that Sam knew about the third seal as well. Oh, God. Problem. You're in trouble. I love it. J'accuse. Did you see the doctor last night? Said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one. Cares? That monster killed them. Get the show on the road. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Nothing, investigator. Know anything about demons on the island? Marshals killed them all.
What business is it of yours?
Should have killed Henry while they were at it. You know anything about the third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. We don't have anything to prove that he knew about the third seal, but... Oh, this is complicated. Got time to chat, Yuri. What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Have any interests? Do you enjoy some music? Classical. Music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects. Wait. Goodbye, freak. Bye, Yuri. Relationship increased somehow, I guess. Probably. Alright, so... one big piece of information there. Yuri knows about the second seal. That's a problem. Oh, God. Alright. Alright. I have to deal with that. Where do we want to head to next? I'll see if there's any other items in the area, then we might just head to the ziggurat. Because I still want to talk to One Last Kiss. She's got a bunch of information for us. Well, we've got a bunch of information for her. And we can only hope she's willing to reciprocate. God, we really cleaned this place out. Barely anything left. I see 2 items in my field of vision. That's insane. Jeez. Alright. We're doing very well at getting everything here. I'm not sure how much pure evidence there is just to be found laying around, though I wasn't necessarily expecting to find something up on the roof of the council chambers either. But, you know, I'm open to being surprised here. Alright. Let's see. What we've learned, bad relationships can always get worse. It's still in progress. If everyone knows about the fourth seal because someone broke it, killed someone, won't everyone know that about the first 2 or third seals? No. When we first started here, no one was able to get through any of the seals except the first one, because the first seal was 2 guards that were killed. So everyone knew about that one. But nobody knew about the second, third, or fourth seal, because the only people that are supposed to know about those ones are the council themselves. And as we asked everyone on the island, everyone initially claimed that they had no knowledge about the seals. But 2 people have accidentally slipped up, which is that Yuri admitted accidentally that he knows about the second seal. And we also know from computer records that Lydia accessed information. Lydia likely accessed information about the seal. As for the third one, we know that Sam, he accidentally told us that he knows about it as well. So there's only a few people we know definitively that could have had the information needed to get through the seals. Alright, let's fast travel over to the Ziggurat. Just get that out of the way. Yeah, when we first started the game, nobody had actually been into the council chambers to inspect the murder, just because nobody could get in through the seals. Which was a problem, definitely, but one we've now gotten around, thankfully. Alright, opulent ziggurats. We're gonna head in here. We're gonna head to the very top of the building, and we're gonna talk to One Last Kiss. See if she can reveal any new information to us. I hope so. It's a little weird to navigate in here, and also, you know, covered with blood on every surface, which is gross. But, you know, these are cultists. Cultists gonna do what cultists gonna do. Not much we can do about that. So, I love that I just solved this puzzle, and yet I just refuse to take the way I unlocked to get through here. Because that's shorter. Cultists got a cult! It's what they like doing. Can't stop them from doing it. They insist upon it. At all times. Alright. Did I not unlock this one? Oh, I did. I don't know why I didn't have an opportunity to teleport straight here. Or it didn't look like I had an opportunity to teleport straight here.
Getting saved.
Maybe this doesn't count as the ziggurat? Oh, it says this counts as the graveyard. Gotcha.
One last kiss.
Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them. Them?
What mysteries are around us?
I've seen a lot of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room, run by someone that it shouldn't be? Where? Go and speak to Crimson, she'll be able to help. Oh, we haven't talked to her in a long time. There's a secret in the Dead Zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't there?
Don't test me.
Dead Zone's off limits. You need the correct key to get in and you'd be logged. Precisely. What if there was another way in then?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
A tunnel, perhaps.
Nanny, the hell?
What tunnel? You like to drink, investigator? Nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town?
Are you happy with your truths?
Stroll afterwards, perhaps. Behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find? Ooh. The interesting bit, isn't it?
Mystery awaits.
Our dear witness going where he shouldn't.
Sure.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? Deciphering all that, Witness has been using the tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the Dead Zone, so we can use the secret demonology lab. Which we knew. So frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. We get caught up. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Alright. What else you got for us? Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get through there?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
A special lock requires an unusual key. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. Syndicate is obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Investigator.
Everything changes, including perfection.
Got it.
I don't think many people want to hear that.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
A human's folly, believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far a society is away from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues.
The investigator is here.
Are you saying Carmelina is a demagogue?
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries? Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools. Do you think we can achieve perfection, investigator? That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. Alright, not as much as I hoped for. That just means she can't give us the thing we need, unfortunately. Which means we gotta go somewhere else for right now. Quick look around. There are surprisingly a couple items in the neighborhood. Putting something right down here. Let's see. Oh, it's just a blood crystal. Well, it's that time.
Blood crystal obtained.
Grab that. What else is in there? Perfection is a fool's errand. It's true. And as I was just reminding someone the other day, perfect is the enemy of good. It is, I think, a very important thing to keep in mind in basically all endeavors. You know, if you try too hard to be perfect, sometimes you're not getting anything good. And Joda, greetings. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today, Joda. Glad to have you with us. Alright, a couple things near here. Not super close, but more. Perhaps. I already investigated that. Oh, these are down on the beach. That's just a blood crystal. Something else here too.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, there's another busted soda machine over here. Oh no. Oh no, who's gonna be in this one now? Just need to drink the evening away. Hopefully we can help ease you into the end of your day. Oh god. A3. Another one of these quarantined machines. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network. Not so fast. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. Got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want. What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight? Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Cutting down vending operations. You motherfucker! Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
And I got an achievement there. I think I got all the music now. About that. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It is you and me. Don't worry about out there. The monoliths that imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. That's a nice one. I've got blessings for days. Blessings all day and all night. Well, A for enthusiasm, if nothing else. I'll give the little bastard that. Alright. Something over that way, but I don't think we're going to be able to make good use of it from here. I'll try, but otherwise we just got to get to a phone and teleport to the next spot we need to be at. So says Dadder Nebula. Oh, no, I can kind of see it from here. Oh no! Oh, too much momentum! Oh god, too much momentum in the wrong direction. It almost worked. Shit, I thought I had that there. Alright, make sure there's nothing over here. The kleptos run the asylum now! Oh no. Alright. There is nothing down here of interest. So, yeah, I'll move to it. Alright, where do we want to head to next? I really need to know more about the safe at Henry's apartment. I don't know if there's any way we can get in this. But we didn't have meditate last time we were in there, so I guess let's go explore the dead zone again if we can.
Game saved.
Let's see if there's any way in there. It's sort of a roundabout thing. I'm hoping whatever's in the safe will help solve the murder from 10 years ago. And if we get that solved, I'm hoping one last kiss will give us some interesting evidence. Oh, we'll have to see. Alright, dead zone. Oh, there's nowhere in the dead zone, so I'll have to go to citizen housing. Oh, there's one right in front of the dead zone. Take that. Deader Nebula. I think that's one of the things I'm going to remember most about this game afterwards. Bringing Deader Nebula. What a little weirdo. There's kissing and I missed it. Unfortunately, no kissing, but there's a character whose name is One Last Kiss. Or at least, that's the name she's calling herself. She's a ghost and she seems to be hiding her identity. That is a heck of a name though, you gotta admit. Alright, let's try meditating in here. Like I said, I don't think we had meditate last time. And I don't see anything in here actually. No items we didn't find in here. Kind of unfortunate. No, I don't see a single solitary item. Alright, well. Guess let's see if we can find Henry's apartment again. And try, see if there's anything we missed with that safe. Yeah, that's where something was destroyed. Metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. Oh, pile bunker gauntlets. What was it that had one of those? I know we heard about one of those before. We used one briefly, but I don't know who's supposed to have them. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, welcome in Cafe Claire. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic week so far, and I appreciate you joining us. Alright, time to see if I can remember where the heck Henry's room was. Ah, here we go. Alright. Locked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession. Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. We talked to Henry. He didn't have anything to say about a code.
Don't test me.
Shoot, I was really hoping we'd find something else in here. But no, I'm not seeing anything. Very unfortunate. Still got no way to get into that safe. I don't even have a clue how to do it, unfortunately. I guess we can keep climbing this building. I think we've been up top here before, but if there's anything else here. I don't know, the game says there's no more items in here, or the meditate does anyway. far as I know, it's not gonna lead us astray, so... Yeah, no, nothing else here. Alright. Get back to the exit and get out of here. You must have already activated that shrine. It's activated. Yeah, it's already been activated. Weird. Oh, I really want to get all the evidence before we head to trial, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible. We are going to try, though. Only got a few more things that need to be checked, really. We'll head through the secret tunnel here. If there was a literal apocalypse, it wouldn't move the needle on my day appreciably, but on the positive side, I'm not dead, so things will improve. That's true. That's true. As someone once said, it's just a bad day, not a bad week. I try to keep that in mind when I can. Thank you, Pokegirl Sinnoh, I appreciate that. Still a couple things we can do before we take off. Got a little bit of time. The horrors persist, but so do I. I love that one too. I find that very motivating. Right, we got everything from in here, right? I think so.
Scene investigation.
Oh, yeah, alright, so we found Pile Bunker Gauntlets in Sam's room. That's where we found them. So whoever destroyed whatever it was down there, I mean, it's probably Sam. This is what I'm getting at here. Sam, we got anything new to say here?
Sam Daybreak.
Let's see. Yep. We hang out? Fancy a drink? Sure. Is Night Alone okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. Delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone in the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time? No single malts? Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I focus on serving blended instead of single malts. It's important to practice all areas of a repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. But like you, LD,
I'm glad to be back.
there's something to be enjoyed in everything. What about the next island? Learn to breathe the new island in. Learn about it, a craft drink that can only be born on the island. Islands give the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island, gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later. Maybe there is something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. You have something you want to tell the investigator? Sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh? I was asked to store it for someone. Witness. Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was, did I? Just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept secret. The good as Syndicate, wasn't it? Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you? It's as suspicious as hell, Sammy. It's truth, isn't it? I have no idea. I don't know that that is truth, especially since we know that Sam himself knows about the third seal. Nice try, though, buddy. Let's see. The horrors persist. Thus says Dadder Nebula. Our favorite cute little weirdo. Alright. Alright. Running out of things to do and places to see. Gonna start making some calls here. What to investigate. Let's see. Where do we want to go next? There's still a lot of unanswered questions here, frustratingly. And I think at least one or two of them are important. Unfortunately. Let's go talk to Lydia again.
Getting saved.
Not like I want to be pestering Lydia so soon, but we gotta. Unfortunately, we can't just talk to her when she's in the car here, because that would be too easy. Let's see, where is she? The beach? She's on the beach, I think. If there's anything else here. Yeah, we can get everywhere else, so I'm not too worried about those. Alright, beach. And beach entrance, maybe? Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Also very relatable, definitely. Alright, anything here? Nothing super nearby, unfortunately. There's some stuff over this way, it looks like. Or if it's that booze I couldn't get before. Probably. The thing's gonna haunt me. Yeah. That's the booze I missed before. What was the other thing, though? That I don't remember. Over there. It's not too far away. It's just a save point I didn't check in on, or what?
Recording obtained.
Fifth recording? I thought we had all of these. The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscrossing the air but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals, they're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. I don't know if that actually means anything. I'm tempted to say no. Like, just flavor? But I don't know. Don't know. Alright. Yeah, they're really closing in on all the others. Wild. Alright, we don't need to get the booze right now. Let me find a phone. I don't think Lydia's over here. Well, I suppose Lydia's near the beach, maybe. We just walk a little bit, we should run into her. What one exactly? I remember she mentioned the beach when she dropped us off last time, so I thought this might take us to her. But not directly, it would seem. That'd be too easy. Unlocked, that is unlocked. Ooh, yeah, I think we're close, yeah. Check the old meditate. Wow, it's crazy how much we managed to clear out as far as items. It looked like there was so many before. It was like, how could it possibly get all those many? And now they're almost all gone. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, ladder. Don't have to parkour everywhere, I suppose. Was it down here? Yeah, there she is. Wait, there's a phone right here. Oh, this is technically Danchi. Alright. Try and keep that in mind then.
Getting saved.
Alright.
Please get a daybreak.
Hey, Lydia.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
The island feels bad, LD.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago when I went up there to think. Sunset looks so good up there. Sure you weren't up there weren't up to a little infiltration? You really think I was up on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Off and go climbing. New hobby? Man. Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. Though the rappelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you. I'd say it does, LD. Sorry I can't be of more help. Lydia! Jesus Christ. Really not helping me here, Lydia. How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. Good thing, by the way, we're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two are always the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Go Dome Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop in the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. It's a fresh start? Feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. Lot to think about. I get you, LD. You'll get there. Solve this thing and start a new paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure. Help me help you, Lydia. LD, I have something I think we should discuss.
Come on, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Sure.
Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council.
The island feels
But
bad, LD.
we aren't happy. We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though.
That's strange.
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods. I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what Dead Nebula grows. But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're into the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Come on, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either.
Don't test me.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Lydia, why are you doing this? Why are you giving me a motive? Damn it. Lydia! Oh, god damn it, Lydia. Lydia, come on! Oh, damn. Alright, who else do we need to talk to? Alright, it says we need to talk to Sam. Oh, right, Crimson. We haven't talked to Crimson in forever. Oh, we probably got a million things here from Crimson, and I don't think I'm going to like any of them. Alright, Crimson. Get this thing over with. I continue making sure all the fast travel points are alive. Lydia, please! Lydia, you seem like the cool one. You seem like the one I didn't have to worry about, Lydia. Why? Oh, fuck. I'm legitimately kind of upset I liked Lydia a bunch. And now, oh god, she looks very suspicious. Her and Sam together look very suspicious. And that's making me think thoughts that I don't want to be thinking right now. Oh god, Lydia, what have you done? Lydia, what have you done? Alright, where's Crimson? Did I pass her? Nope, she's still up ahead. Oh, this is gonna be a mess when we get to the court. Absolute goddamn mess. Oh, hey, Crimson.
Crimson Acid.
It's been a bit, Crimson. We got a lot to catch up on. We need to talk, Acid. You never called me Acid. Why was K-Hax accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal? Shit.
Crime cannot hide.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it. Promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down. I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew K-Hax designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me. Obsessed?
I'm innocent!
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Is this a fact or a
His
truth?
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. I was out of his mind.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Keep using the past tense.
I have my ways.
I'm not stupid. The council got on the bad side of a killer, and the person who designed part of their security is missing. He's either dead or might as well be.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did you do it? Please. Even if he was going to squeal the Montserrat? I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret of the second Holy Seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. Why did you copy it? It's a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. Favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. Put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it. Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach. Key works on them. That's the second seal secret. No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Crime is repulsive.
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. I don't suspect her. We just don't have enough evidence. Found a tuft of your hair in K-Hax's workshop. And?
Is this a fact?
Puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. I don't think I believe that she murdered K-Hax either. Again, we've got other people that's more likely. Why does Doomjazz have a photo of a Kiko?
Nice doing business with you.
Gotta pay, lady. Sure, I got plenty of blood crystals. Let's do this. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Strange choice for him. Kiko is an amazing soldier. She's intoxicating to watch it work. Why does that give him motive for the council murder? The original secret.
Hey.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doomjazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doomjazz found out. Would kill the council to protect her? And would you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? I mean, I'd do it for fun. What? I still don't really think Doomjazz is all that involved in this. Did you experience a comms blackout last night when the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Sure.
You know who she is? Figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense. How about something good? You buying? Sure. Ooh, nice crystals.
Thank you.
You think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There is a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption messages to each other. A lot of politics and scheming on the island, after all. I monitor any communications I can. Network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Their so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
I don't like this.
My work is never done. Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm it with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Interesting, interesting. So very possible Carmelina was the one that murdered Grace. Very interesting. Not sure why, though. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Let's start with Shinji.
Don't be coy.
He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless. You met him? Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him? He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. This island's gonna end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
What do you mean?
On the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. But you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten in the council penthouse last night and decorated it in a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed on the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways to finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. Bots the island and caused the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. Alright, so we already knew about Witness being up to stuff. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal?
Thank you.
I know that it'll cost you. Sure. It's doing business with you. The Bloodlock. How do you know that? I have my ways. Someone let it slip. Ooh. Aiz Kiwami. What made him tell you? That'll always be my secret.
Got it.
Who else knows? You can say, may the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women, easily gave in to cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them? That narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse? If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals, I mean how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? Penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building would be hardly ever used.
Don't be coy.
Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach to the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build another mountain if he wants to reach to the heavens?
Good work.
The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. Temples carved into it. Don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it'd be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder. Council member did they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him though. That's the evidence you've got. Something is definitely suspicious. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? And in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? Investigator investigates. Third Holy Seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father's an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate control this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. Just slipped through that.
That's strange.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Ai's Kiwami.
Ah.
What kind of transactions? Ai's was given her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? Thought you were an investigator. How would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Oh! Of course, we already knew that part. Although more evidence always helps. Actually, Henry might like to know that. Did you see the doctor last night? I know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. We already knew about that. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her ferrywoman duties. The log at the gate should confirm something about that. Something about that. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? An open secret that requires some kind of godliness to get through.
That's strange.
Open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure, just kind of bubbled up. Somebody probably got loose-lipped after a drink. Everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses now that you're here. Time to uncover some asses. Don't! Are we still doing phrasing? Go get him, Tiger. Sure seems like child support money. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? Gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eyes. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. See it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? Oh, so her husband's not dead. What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Did he ever forgive me? I think so. Took him a while. He trusted you implicitly. You know that. Your deception by damned harmony upended his world.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Not just your crime, but the faith he'd put in you. We all believed in the great Lady Love Dies, the investigation freak of the Syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isaiah did. Shock of the damned harmony incident was realizing that you can be deceived by God. Any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. I thought I was untouchable. I can believe it. To answer your question, he did forgive you. All the old drinking gang did. You need to know that he's with Madam Complex now.
Sorry.
I wasn't planning on chasing after him. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter's completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Lady, I have something to tell you.
What do you mean?
I told you about the key from K-Hax. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced K-Hax for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Who? Witness. Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. The dongle could be placed in a control panel, and then used to remotely access it. They needed a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked. Give it to him?
We're in a dark time.
Yes. Why? Promised to help me. With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
I don't like this.
Crimson. I know, I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him. This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Shit! God, this case is messy. This is spectacularly messy. Alright. Both the most badass and lewd things she could have said there. I appreciate her doing both at once. That's pretty awesome. You selling any skins for Starlight? Sure am. One skin for one crystal.
Oh, I'm
We got
glad to
plenty.
be back.
Good work.
She got more? Sure.
Business is booming.
Keep getting them. We got plenty of cash. Keep going. More skins.
Business is business.
I'm actually surprised she has this many. I'm actually stunned she has this many. What the hell? How many does she have? Oh, that's all. That's all of them.
Starlight skins obtained.
The investigation freak skin.
Starlight skins
That was a nice
obtained.
one.
Starlight skins obtained.
A lot of generic space backgrounds.
Starlight skins obtained. Starlight skins obtained. Starlight skins obtained.
Pop art Starlight skin obtained. The Colors of Paradise. Looks a little bit like the cover, but it's not quite, which is interesting. Alright. Definitely some stuff to chew on there. Not a wasted trip in the slightest. Alright. As usual, peek for items. Worth checking out. I do see one thing that's been a ways off. Go ahead and sit here. Oh man, alright.
Getting saved.
Yeah, we are very close to heading into the end game at this point. I'm feeling more confident we're gonna be beating the game tonight. Oh jeez, which is both exciting and fills me with a terrible dread. May your journey be endless doesn't sound like a good thing. They're immortals. They like that kind of thing. They're totally into it. I mean, for us normal mortals, no, that's not good at all. But for them, that's just how they be. Just gotta accept. Right? Oops. Climb up here. Figure out what that other thing is. This might have been one of the ones we'd already seen and discarded. It's hard to tell at this point. Been doing this for so long. I had to step out shortly after we rejected God and stole its gems. What happened? Oh god, we've gotten a couple other pieces of evidence. We know that Witness knew how to get to the second seal now. We just talked to Crimson and she sold us a bunch of secrets. And that was among them. Alright. Yeah, people be sus. People be sus. And Witness continues to be one of the most sus on the island. Alright, yeah, there is something there. Not far off either. Figure out how to get to it. Oops. Oh. Careful though. This is not a thing to be doing in the dark. And yet here I am. Oh god, I can't. Oh shit, I can't see shit. Get up this way? Maybe? Path up here? Maybe? There's literally stairs there. That can be where I'm going? Kind of, maybe? I don't think so, but it looks like it. Alright. Yeah, kinda. Alright. this might just be the courthouse again. I keep getting thrown by that. Yeah, that's just the courthouse. Never mind. Alright, is there something up there? Jesus Christ, there's something on top of the mountain? Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Let me start with that. Well, let's climb, I guess. You ever figure out what that smoke was coming from? I don't remember. Parkour! Yeah, that is way up there. Well, I did want to stop in and speak to one last kiss again, so maybe we'll do that. Nose does not stop dripping, phrase of my call. That's my least favorite one. Absolutely hate that. That sensation drives me nuts. Oh, nope. Wrong spot. There's a spot to do that in, and I gotta be out on the ledge right there. Swipe keyboards, oh god! Runny noses and swipe keyboards. There's a combo. Alright, here we go. Put from right here. I know, because I keep doing it every time I come here. Where is that? It's on the map there. Oh man, it's still way up high. I think there'd be too much up higher from here. Yeah. Alright, where is it from here? That way? Is that it? It must be. Anything else here? Alright. We'll talk to her and then we'll investigate that. If she's got anything new to say. It is not, dang it. I was really hoping. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world. You worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? Wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
Enjoy Perfect Man Sank, investigator.
Then I will fade with the island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when an island disappears. No one ever has seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time in this world. And for immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest unimaginably small amount of time. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator, you get it. Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worries of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. Take that advice on board. Alright. And she doesn't have anything you need to share with me, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll see if we can reach that item.
Getting saved.
Whatever it is. And then, we'll see who else we need to chat with. As far as items, we're just about out of stuff to do. Now we need to focus on making sure we get everybody's testimony before we move on. Alright, history's revealed. Holy crap, it's on top of the dome? How the hell do I get up there? Maybe if I get on top of this dome? Possibly. I think this is my best bet. Alright, here goes nothing. I think it's just booze, luckily, so if we miss, it's not a huge loss, but... No! Oh. Didn't get high enough that we can actually climb up there. Is there a way to get up there? No, I think I've been around here before. I remember circling this whole thing. And didn't find anything of interest. Fortunately. Or if I did find it, I already collected it. Not gonna be a path to climb this dome here. Shoot. Well, can I get back up there and try again? Possibly? Yes. And just start over here. Alright. Summon a Skyrim horse! Oh, if only. That would definitely take care of our problems. Such a long distance. Appeal to a higher vantage point. There's only that. I don't know if I can climb that thing. I don't think so, but I should head over there. Still need to figure out what that smoke is. I don't think we did before. Yup. Oh, still too slippery. Alright. If it's just booze, I'm not really worried about it. It's a collectible. Not something we necessarily need. I'm trying to think what that tower is. Have we been there? Surely we've been there before, right? Maybe not? Is there someone on the island we haven't been yet? That would be awfully weird. Alright, so let's make our way over there. Any items in the vicinity? Oh, there's one down there, I guess. Go first. Oh, is that where I, oh, that's the, smoke coming out of the, that's smoke coming out of the dead zone. And where we opened up the vent. Which we did to distract the marshals so we could get into the barracks. Which was quite revealing. Oh, god damn it, that's that stupid, stupid booze on the obelisk I keep missing. Well, third time's a charm. No, depart, damn it! Oh, you don't have a lot of control in the air in this game, unfortunately. It is a little bit maddening. Alright, so what the heck is that big tower? I'm not sure if we've been over there now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, that's where we started the game. That's the that's where Lady Love Dies is from. I believe. Let's see, I'm on the beach. If I check the map. Yeah, it's probably the Paradise Gates. I think that's Lady Love Die's isolation cell over there. In which case we can't actually get back up there. Because we had to fall to get down there, and it doesn't appear to be any way up. No booze for Shane. Thus says Dadder Nebula. I do love that kooky little bastard. Alright, so I'm gonna verify it doesn't look like there's any way over there, and there is no. Or except we can go to the Paradise Gates themselves, I suppose, but I don't think there's anything to do with the tower. Yeah, that fall was terrifying. I am no fan of heights, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so the only, let's see. We need to talk to Witness, we need to talk to Carmelina. Let's see. Should find the distance that, and time it would take for Henry to escape. I'm not sure how to do that. Alright, we need to talk to... Let's talk to Witness next. I think that'd be our next step. We've got a few things to ask him now. See if we can wrap up a few of these last loose ends we have, most of which revolve around Witness and Carmelina, maddeningly. He's in the Syndicate apartments, I believe. So we'll just fast travel over there, and his apartment's right here. Easy enough. All right. Oh, Witness.
Witness to the end.
I understand you've become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid?
What?
Who told you that?
Crime cannot hide.
You hiding something from me?
Surely this is a joke.
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but she gave you the key as well. It simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. I'm lying to you, Lady Lovedyes. You're being played. Have you got the key? You know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. You're not, Lady Lovedyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. Turning us against each other. Why? Your job to find out. Yeah, that's sure. Good counter there. Yeah, way to prove you're not paranoid by exploding the second to ask a question like that. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy symbol from K-Hack.
What?
No, I... Witness, I'm losing my patience.
Crime is repulsive.
By asking her to do that and buy her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it or just going through the seal?
What?
All of it! I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No desire to cooperate at all? Can't cooperate with a fabrication. You say so. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
Surely this is a joke.
What did he tell you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You first.
Of course not.
You needed somewhere to store the flesh. Worried that there are people in the Syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
Blasphemy!
I have nothing concrete.
Sure.
And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. Desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the Council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth Holy Seal. It's the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal. We'll see about that. Alright, not much there. Yeah, I trust Crimson over the Witness, mainly because we have absolutely no evidence that Crimson was anywhere near any part of the crime. She knew a lot of stuff that she shouldn't have, but like, that by itself isn't anything. Whereas this guy's lied to us a lot. Why plants?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life it myself. Following in the footsteps of the gods? My own humble way? They are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend. Foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. You know yourself you can ward off falling into sin? I'll keep that in mind. I am enjoying our conversations, Lady Lovedyes.
The gods are radiant.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. You have something you want to tell the investigator?
Of course not.
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Love Dies. Architect and I became close and we married. It didn't last, though.
Another sinner.
She is obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods. I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself. The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our starborn masters. I began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
Got it.
The architects are islands. Without her, we have nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin. What pushes us from their light?
The end times are looming.
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. Well, that tells us one very, very, very important thing, and that's that Carmelina probably wore a wedding ring. Huh. Just like the person who killed Grace Bloodlines. And there was only 2 people there, and Akiko has never been married. How interesting. Don't you think that's interesting, chat? Things happen while you're in exile. Yeah, that's how things do, especially since we were in exile for 3 million days.
Under the gaze of the gods.
I'd be more confused if things hadn't happened while I was in exile. Like, you know, fucking how? How is that even possible? There's the courthouse. Jesus, I think we have most of the items in the game now. Alright, well, I think we want to talk to Carmelina last because there's a lot of things we need to get from her, so... there's a couple people we just need to stop in with real briefly. Let's do that, I suppose. Geronimo! Should be a phone around here, if I remember correctly. I mean, there's usually a phone nearby wherever you are in this game. Just gotta find one for fast travel purposes. There we go. Alright. Save here.
Getting saved.
Over 8,000 years in exile. That's a long time. Alright, who did I just say I wanted to talk to first? Akiko? Oh, we got so many people we need to talk to. Yeah, I guess let's talk to Akiko next. Ooh, we might actually have something to share with Henry as well. Wait, what is this about snakes? Why are there snakes everywhere? What the heck? Snakes?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry. No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here. Someone's giving you false evidence, Narcito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me. Then why did you step out of the room? Considered the scene and prisoners secure. You need to make sure the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. She says that's a lie as well. But we know that Henry's not the killer. So, you know, suspicious.
The investigator is here.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate, trying to establish a friendship.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
Why would I want to have a friendship with a, whatever that says there, like you? Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support. Tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
Rahat!
Pet! Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Why goldfish? Why not? What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid?
Soldiers of honor.
In the barracks, just after I was taken in by the New Knight Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Got it.
You miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. What about... That's it. I'm done. No more. Oh, and she's got something else to share.
I don't like this.
Nenorocito!
Fine. It's about Crimson.
That's weird.
What about her? Came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. I mean, we already know she wants to be a
You
marshal.
need to
again.
back off.
Give this information up lightly, Nenorocito. Used to be a fine soldier, blessed by the gods for a role in repelling the 19th Island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry's your only suspect. Henry did it, Nenorocito, no doubt. Just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. Still very little evidence that she did anything. That's exactly what you think it means? Yeah, it is pretty straightforward.
Henry Division.
Do we have anything? I think we have something new we can share with Henry, but the game disagrees. Damn it. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much really. What the fuck do you think? Just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. Do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar, sometimes we go to the beach. You know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides. Have you been on one? Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got me in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. Want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code that I safe in my apartment is... Oh, shit! Oh, what is in that safe? I'm going to take a picture, but I assume the game's going to record that. Oh, that's interesting. That is very... What's in that safe? I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People have minds full of things. You only have a couple things rattling around in there. It's torture.
My mind is like the desert, covered in fog.
Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
All right. Very interesting. All right. So, let's get back to the dead zone and find out what the hell's in that safe. That might be important. That one word covers a lot of ground. A lot of curse words do. Think about how many situations you can use the F word in. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright, so go to the entrance to the dead zone. I don't think there's a save point in there. Alright. Just in here a minute ago, but now this should be our final trip in here. The only thing we have left to see, as far as I can tell. What the hell is in that safe? And honestly, I don't know what we're gonna find. I don't know what would be hidden in there. But if there's any way it'll help us, we gotta check. And it might. Alright, where is it? Here? Here we go. It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. See what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. Get a light reading. Book predates the Great Betrayal. It's written by a scholar of the esoteric, Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
Got it.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. You take this. This is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Very good question, but that don't look good for you, Yuri. Which is kind of nice, because I hate you. Alright, very few unanswered questions left. I think next step is, let's see if we can touch base with Doom Jazz, see if he has anything else to share. We're getting near the end here, as you can see. Almost got all of the items. We've almost answered all of the questions in our journal. We're still not 100% sure who done it, but you know, we got a lot to work with here. And the judge did say, even if we don't understand everything, that we'll work it out together in the courtroom, so hopefully that'll help. Oh, just a reflex like a heartbeat. All right. Gotcha. Thank goodness we have all these blood crystals now, so we can just teleport wherever we want to, whenever we want to. Alright. Next we want to talk to Doom Jazz, and we have a save point right out there. Like I said, very last one will be Carmelina, because oh, she's got some big secrets. I want to make sure we've got as much ammunition as we can before we do that.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
I've been told that you're in love with Akiko. I assume you paid for that secret? None of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. I don't think it does. You might be correct. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that's in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Alright, so we did indeed confirm Sam's story there. Hey, Velvet Moxie, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your week going? Back for more real talk? Hit me. Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now? Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. Skate punk? I never thought you'd be into that. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. What other phases have I missed? I've been in a math corps for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. Punk is this island's flavor. Hopefully you'll abduct someone with some more CDs for Perfect 25.
I see.
You'd think a massive oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island. Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments? Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. Got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. Alright, he doesn't have any more info for us, unfortunately. I'm doing great, Velvet Moxie. Thank you for asking. We are hoping to beat this game today, and I'm both excited and terrified by the things we may or may not find. Oh, jeez. Alright, one thing we haven't done yet, I don't think we've found definitively, Henry's entrance into the, Henry's potential entrance into the council chambers, if indeed he did enter them. It's something we really ought to figure out. What was this over here? I know we've been here.
Scene investigation.
Right, that was the doctor's clinic. Yeah, there is. Which is interesting. That's the thing about the historical record, is you always got to be prepared for new things to crop up and change your perception of things. Alright, head over to the temple. I feel like we've explored everywhere there, but we didn't find anything that says, oh, this is where Henry would have stopped. Maybe that's something that was cropped up after we inspected the, starting points? I'm not sure if the game wants me to run all the way from Henry's cell to here, is the thing. But if I knew I had a point to run to, I'd be more inclined to do it. Yeah, look at these again and see if there's anything else to look at it.
Sure.
Yeah, no, we already did that. The missing piece where Henry was found by the marshals. Hiko claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found at 03. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
What the hell?
Distance and times don't match up.
That's weird.
He couldn't have broken it free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. There we go. Henry simply could not have done it. Interesting. That's a big one. That is a very big and very definitive piece of evidence right there. Alright, let's talk to... Let's do Lydia and then Sam. I think we gotta check in with them one last time before we shut things down.
Game saved.
Let's see, you wouldn't be able to do even 2 of those in the 11 minutes Akiko claimed he was free for. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's a big piece of evidence right there. If we wanted to rule Henry out, that pretty much does it right there. Unless, of course, Henry had help getting there, but that is a whole different ball of wax. Alright, let's head to the Danchi Pier. Alright, Lydia.
Daybreak.
You got anything else we can run by here? Nothing else for her. See if we can hang out one last time. What's good to eat on this island? Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. Synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from the culture of bugs. They're huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This is high-end stuff. I tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in the eye. Sorry, LT, didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You can tell you what, he's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Appreciate it. I'll drop you off at the beach again. Perfect. Yeah, Yuri is just kind of the worst. Really no getting around that. Alright, we'll see if... Head over to the bar and we'll see if Sam has anything else to say. Then we do need to talk to Yuri one last time. And then finally Carmelina. If I can remember where the bar is, that'd help. Bar knife through the heart. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's infuriating. I don't even know that he did it, but he is infuriating.
Sam Daybreak.
I like how you took a fast travel to talk to the taxi driver. That is a big weird part of the game. Just like, why can't we not just talk to her there and then? I guess she's on the job then. Doesn't want to be chatty on the clock. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate.
I am under suspicion, LT.
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy. Tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right, Elton. How come you lied to me earlier? It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? You did lie, though. This doesn't look good, Sam. Oh, God. Alright, that's gonna be about it here. Now, we gotta go talk to Yuri. Always my least favorite thing to do. What are we gonna do? Hope he gets his flashback before he goes. It seems like it'd be a little inconvenient being in the real world without any of that. I could cause some problems there. Yeah, folks might freak out, even if he is a good bartender. Alright, so... let's see, where's Yuri again? In the gardens, I think? Celebratory Gardens lower, I think? Anyway. Alright, yes, actually, this is exactly where I need to be. Perfect. Oh, Yuri!
Yuri Knight.
Gotta ask you about a book. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed. Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that. No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books from for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. You access the library vaults and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No. You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
Don't be snide with me.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Great cover there, buddy. Wow. I feel so much better knowing that you're not the one that did that. Thanks for clearing all that up. I really appreciate that. Alright. As the prophecy foretold. Alright, quick look for items. Feel kind of really done with that phase of the game. Basically got everything. Alright, so let's go talk to Carmelina, and then I think we're ready to head to the courthouse. Which, again, is fucking terrifying. Because then we gotta pin everything down. We gotta make our decisions. We gotta make some accusations. And, oh God, I don't know. Chad, I don't know. Do you know? Are we feeling confident who done it? Are we feeling
What do you
confident
want,
we can
Fruit?
make it stick if we accuse him? I'm gonna go through the evidence one last time too.
Architect Carmelina
See
Silent.
if we got anything in there. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry. I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here.
I am the leader.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with somebody so dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end? Why are you asking? Working on something? I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
And you wore a wedding ring. Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Welp. I think that just about proves it. Carmelina is the one that murdered Grace. That's what I wanted to know. Oh God, Croshan! Hope it doesn't come down to that. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
What?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Not much information there, but she acknowledges she knew about him at least, I suppose. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. Never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
We believe we've solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it'll be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Got it.
And if Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
How dare you?
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Alright.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ooh, and she's got something more for us. I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. We wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? Trapped one. I don't know how. Kept it secret. It still means a lot to me. Killer demon would die when Island 24 ceased to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do anymore. What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Well, that's juicy. That's very juicy. All right. Well, I thought that was it, but we do need to do one last stop to One Last Kiss and see if she's got anything more to share. Since we've kind of solved her murder. I don't know if we can just out and tell her, hey, I know who killed you. FYI. Got it all figured out. We'll see. We'll see. Surgeons can bury their mistakes, architects plant ivy. I've never heard that before, but that's incredible. I like that a lot.
Getting saved.
Alright. Fast travel 2. Let's see. I remember last time we saw it was the graveyard is where it actually is. And there we go. Redefine the problem exactly. Assume a perfectly spherical cow.
One lost case.
Anything else we can say to her? No, surprisingly. Alright. Is the syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We've forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. Well, I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. Kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. Oppress them to serve us on the island, working in our factories and farms, or being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean. How do we do that? No idea, investigator. Alright. Anything else? Alright, literally the last question is, why have Lydia and Sam been meeting in secret at the farm? So let's pop by the farm real quick and see if we can wrap that up too. Because if we get that, I think we're in a very good position to go into that case.
Getting saved.
Delegation, a cursed word if ever there was one. It really is. Alright. The agri fields, I assume, is what they mean about the farms. So, I guess the problem is I don't really know what I'm looking for here. The meaning in secret, but why and where, I suppose, is also part of the question. Like, we've already explored this. We know there's no items here. What is there? What can we find here? There's something up on that cliff. We can get to that yet. Let's see if we can get a hive. Is there any good hive manage points here? Not easily accessible, unfortunately. And of course it's nighttime, which probably isn't going to help you. What was this building here? The agriculture admin building. I doubt they'd be hanging around over here. Oh, they said something about the beach, didn't they? They did. They said something about the beach. Maybe that's a hint. I should check out the beach over here. If there's anything I'll take a note of over here. It doesn't look like it. And I remember us exploring this beach too. There's nothing left to do here, I don't think. Are those hemp? Are those weed air filters? I mean, it's a farm. I don't know what they're growing there. Probably not weed, but like, I don't know for sure. Can't say definitively one way or the other. Simply don't. Get over there. Oh, yes, we made it. All right, cool. I mean, if there was an item, we would have seen it, but I suppose if it's something we can't pick up, it might not be marked. I know there's that ladder over there. I think we've been around. Yeah, we've been around this part of the beach. Over there. I don't know. It's possible this is something that we're not going to be able to find an easy answer to. There might not be any way to figure out what they were doing over here. Thought we'd searched everywhere. One quick look over here. Oh, good, no items here. Guess there is still that suspicious one up on the cliff, but like, that's gotta be just like either booze or a blood crystal, I'd imagine. Oh, I suppose we should check it out though. I suppose be safe. Looking up high, see if I spot anything suspicious. I don't know where they were meeting at the farm as part of the problem. If that's the case, it could really be anywhere. We've been everywhere. I might be able to get higher from here. Ooh, that's a tricky jump. Nope. Ooh. Got up to here. Can we salvage this? I don't know if we can. Oop, nope. No, God, so close. Yo, no! Skyrim skills save me. Oh, jeez. Typo of the day! Oh my god! That is beautiful. Typo of the week at a bare minimum. Alright, let's make sure this isn't something important. Oh, closed. Grab that as it, I guess. And I got an achievement for getting this one. Wow. You have any secrets? Tried it once, didn't like it. Why not? Dark spiral in my stomach when somebody got close to the secret. Part of having a secret proves it's worth keeping. Put me off my food. But I got a Chivo for getting that. If I got all of the booze, then what was on top of that dome? That's an unfortunate question there. One I don't know the answer to. Doesn't look like there's anything up high. I'm gonna do one last peek around here. I think what anybody would be at the farm for. Let's see what we do. Yeah, I know we found something at the farm. What did we find here? Hang on. Reddit has a tidbit / location. I'd take that, I think, since we're right at the end of the game. Yeah. I'd be curious about that if we got one. That's basically it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over all of our evidence before we shut this down. Do have a lot of evidence here. I don't know why it says we have no evidence about Lydia. Like, we do. Let's see, approaching the farm by bridge. And you're headed north. Alright. Approaching the farm by bridge. There is a bridge over this way. Oh, this one, yeah. No, wait, no, people, Pet Shop Boys? West End Girls? This must be the place I've waited years to leave? I know a lot of Pet Shop Boys, so I'm trying to think which one would be relevant here. Alright. Alright, so this. We got this bridge. And this is going north. Ah, go west to the beach. Gotcha. Alright. That is a good song by them. Not one of my favorites though, but good. Good. Go west. Of course I'm a bigger fan of their melancholy stuff, because that's how I roll. I'm just so mean. Alright, so here's the bridge. This would be west, I think. A little bit of beach over here. Not much. Just got a ton of beach in general here. You under the bridge? Yeah. I can see. What about on the other side? I mean, this is pretty near where we found K-Hacks. There's that to consider. Oops.
Respawning.
I am died. Dang it. Oh, there's an album from the Village People titled Go West. I did not know that. I will confess, not super knowledgeable about the Village People. More so Pet Shop Boys, certainly. I do like them a lot. I mean, yeah, right over here is where we found K-Hacks. The game hasn't really made the connection there, though.
Don't test me.
If this is what the game means. But yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to find in order to make that a resolved question is the thing. This is more kind of south? Kind of south. I don't know, if anybody has any hints about where I need to go or what I need to do about this specific piece of evidence, I'm willing to take it, as it is getting pretty late. And we do gotta wrap this thing up. Eventually. If there's any evidence around here, not a thing. Pokey Girl Center, thank you for the posture check. We'll get back over to the farm and then we'll handle that. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't necessarily be about K-Hacks if they were frequently making visits to the beach. Just because, you know, you only get leverage for one time, I guess. The beach, all right, it might be that over there. It might be the beach under the big bridge. Let's see if I can get back over there. I'll check. Thank you for looking it up too. I appreciate it. All right, posture check. Oh, thank you so much for that, Girl Sino. I appreciate that. Everybody else might want to take a moment to stretch out as well. Get the blood flowing through your veins. Get out of your chair, grab a drink if you need one. You gotta stay hydrated, that's important. Oh, that is nice. Ooh, alright, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright, so we'll head to the big bridge and we'll see if we can jump off onto that little stretch of beach there. It's not anything down here, is it? Okay, over here. And again, I don't know if I did over here. I think I have. Probably. Oh, hello, what's that? Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see.
Sure.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they're looking for a way out of the syndicate? I mean, we already knew that. Alright, nothing earth-shattering. What, is that everything now? Get it? That's everything. We've now answered all of our open questions. Oh, God. Alright. So, let's, yeah, the original hit still works. That works. Thank you very much for that. So let's get over to a phone and we'll start headed over to the courthouse. Because unless... Oh, it does say there's a couple people that still have something to say to us. So I guess we'll make one more round very quickly. And then we're ready. Where is the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Alright, so anybody with an exclamation point on them, I still want to chat with them and see what they got to say. So, let's see, we'll head to Danchi and we'll talk to Lydia first. It said she had something for us.
Lydia Daybreak.
Let's see. Been writing lyrics, Lydia? What do you mean, LD?
The investigator is here.
Found these lyrics in a bottle.
It's complicated.
No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. Do they have some meaning?
Right on, LD.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Oh, I mean, we did intuit, that's the problem here.
Let's go for a
I thought the Pet Shop
LD.
Boys was the cover. I wasn't sure about it though. Think you could ever go back to your old life? You mean be an assassin? You asking because of the case? It's all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. You miss it? Miss the abstract. Knowing the actual murder part. Having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives? What's the point? Life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not something else. What about working for the Syndicate? It's different. We're part of something here. Higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Why did the music stop? It's creepy. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Oh, nice painting. This one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. It's amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will be the pride of the place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved, so there is a next island. Get at me if you got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. Alright, sounds like we got everything we can from her, and I just got an achievement there, so yeah, that must be it.
Relic obtained.
Alright. Who's next? It says Witness has something to say to me. Not sure what. Maybe just confirming what we heard from Carmelina last?
Getting saved.
I don't know. Let's head over there. We are burning through blood crystals, but luckily we have plenty to burn. Can an author invoke death of the author? That seems like a cop-out. That absolutely is a cop-out. 100%. Let's see. Syndicate Apartments. Alright. Witness. Alright.
Witness to the
What
end.
he's got to say. Apparently it's something. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
This island is full of sinners.
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. Syndicate's fall from grace was a far bigger concern.
Sure.
Where did she isolate herself? She'd always built herself little hideaways in the island. Places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Ooh, I bet that's the secret teleport room.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness, I have testimony that you're using the secret bunker for demonology research. Who? What do you think?
The gods are radiant.
Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters.
Surely this is a joke.
This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. I think you're onto something. You don't know what you're talking about. And why don't you tell me? You think you have some wild conspiracy theory? You will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court, witness. Well! That definitely feels pretty decisive. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are watching us.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. Did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss the Chaos Palace? Constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hollowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
Another sinner.
Sacked during the Great Betrayal, humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost. I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces. Gods can lead us out. Alright, nothing new there. Let's have a look around. Any more exclamation points anywhere? Yes, there's one over there. And I can't see who that is. Dang it. Henry. There's an exclamation point on Henry. Ain't that interesting? Alright. Let's go see what he's got to say. All work and no sin makes man a dull pile of secrets. I think Dracula would agree with you. Alright, save again.
Getting saved.
Fast travel to Desolations. Let's do it. Alright, what does Henry have to talk about? I thought we got everything out of him. Maybe we gotta mention what we found in the safe, possibly?
Henry Division.
Let's see. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? For fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fucking-ology.
The investigator is here.
Who gave it to you? Stranger, we went through this already.
I don't like this.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Yeah, nothing new, unfortunately. Oh, can I hang out with him again? If we can do that way?
I'm shocked. Stunned.
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
What a fucking surprise!
What a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking say.
Henry continues to have the best voice acting in the game. Hey, Tonda, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tonda? How's everything going to do? Hope all is well.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Please, we'll check with the Kiko over here. Nope. You hang out again?
The hut.
The investigator is here.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? Thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out.
Don't test me.
Because I haven't put a bullet in Henry yet?
Freak.
That's part of it.
The hut.
Why isn't my evidence good enough? Why am I always questioned? Why does someone always know better? I have spent millennia protecting this island, and this is the thanks I get? We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we're not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle. We're done here. Goodbye, Naruchito. Alright. Tonda, how are you doing? How's everything been? What have you been playing recently? I would love to hear. Alright. Take another look around. Not seeing any more exclamation points. Alright, so let's save here. All is well, definitely. We're just about to finish this game, so if you're worried at all about spoilers, the mother load is about to happen. I'll give you fair warning. As we are headed to the courthouse to end this thing. Let's see, where is the courthouse on the map? Marshal Barracks. Oh, there it is. Oh, I am excited and nervous in equal amount. Or is it about to finish you? It might, Dragonfax. I might not survive this. Oh, this is gonna be so stressful. It's gotta be done. Alright, one last thing before we head in there. Let's go over our case files here. So, for the crime to end all crimes, we know that Henry's alleged murder weapon wasn't what anyone was killed at. Henry was found outside the council building with the blood of his victims in his stomach. Let's see, Henry allegedly took a clean blade from Akiko during his escape. Allegedly. But the murder weapon we found outside the building was ragged. Or no, sorry, the killing of the marshals outside was with a ragged blade. That was it, I think it was. Let's see. The only thing they have pointing to Yuri here is there is pink petals found there. Let's see. Dadian Gate, it's looking more likely it was the guy. A knife covered in the council's blood was found on Dadian Gate's corpse. It's a perfect blade without any nicks or damage. He confessed to killing the council as part of his mission given to him by his mother. There is a blood trail leading out of the council penthouse that abruptly ends at a wall, matches Dadian Gate's blood sample. He was in the penthouse, he was wounded there. Looks like he was shot by the head of the council. Let's see, we've also got the dead killer demon. Council members were killed by a perfect blade. The killer demon has perfect knife-like claws covered in the victim's blood. The demon was shot in the head with a large caliber Fukata round by Montserrat. The demon was definitely involved in the attack on the council. What to make of that? So basically, the only people it says we have evidence for, I don't know why it says just them, are these ones. It almost seems like it was Danian Gate and the demon, though, which is very strange. Let's look at other cases here. We've got the murder of K-Hax. Let's see. Crimson definitely has a lot tied up in this. We found her hair there. Let's see. There's. We know he was thrown off the cliff from his own workshop. We know he was obsessed with Crimson Acid and Perfect 25. He has an unsent letter to her accusing her of using him to find the secret of the second Holy Seal, which she says she did get from him and then gave to the witness. But also there's Yuri. We found his ring in K-Hax's death grip fist, which, you know, that seems interesting. He also shut down the boat rides early for no apparent reason, which would prevent anyone from accidentally seeing the dead body. Definitely very suspicious. We also found Akiko's necklace there, which she said it was in for repair, and that seems plausible. Who killed the Holy Seal marshals? Well, this one's a little tricky. Because they weren't really marshals, is the thing. They were prisoners. And it looks like Akiko is the one that killed them herself. Interestingly. They also have evidence for Henry, but we know Henry didn't do it. And we've also found a lot of weird shit about Lydia here. Like, if she was... Oh, God. This one's the most complicated. Because we got a lot of evidence pointing to Grand Marshal Akiko, but we've also got a bunch of evidence pointing to Lydia as well, so we're going to have to sort that out. Oh, God. Yeah, that one's going to be a tough one. Basically, everyone appears guilty of something. All right, how about the second seal? We know Yuri knows how to get through the second seal, and we found a space helmet that looks like it has his flowers in it. So there's that. We know Crimson also knows how to get through the second seal. And there's very good evidence that not only did Lydia know how to get through it, but possibly went through it as well, because we've got a space helmet for her as well. Oh. Also, she used her remote access device to access the Nightmare computer, which is interesting, because it looks like there was a remote access device that was also used to trigger the demon attack, which is interesting. Henry's demonic possession. Oh, there's a lot of evidence that Yuri's the one that gave him the book that he needed, which is very interesting. I have to figure out what that's about. Henry's escape. Here we know that Akiko's timeline does not line up with what we know. Also, she lied about a lot of things. Like, she thought that maybe he tore apart the prison bars with his brute strength, but there was thermite on them. You wouldn't even have access to that. There's not a ton of evidence there, and there's also the odd device we found that could have triggered his breakout. Basically, we're going to have to decide whether Henry actually broke out or whether that whole thing was a scam. Oh, that is complicated. That is complicated. Oh, all of this is complicated. None of this is straightforward. The fourth holy seal, this is going to be another problem. Let's see. We know Carmelina took flesh from the god Crying Grudge and fused it to someone, probably Dainian Gate. Because Dainian Gate did have Crying Grudge flesh fused to his body, which allowed him to get through the fourth seal. But that's still kind of odd because it looks like he didn't go through the fourth seal. Now, we know Henry might have been able to get through the fourth seal, possibly. We know Sam was storing god flesh in his fucking safe, but he said he was storing that for the witness, which the witness confirms. The witness actually did do that, so that's amusing. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. I'm not even gonna linger on this. It was Carmelita. It was actually absolutely Carmelita. Except One Last Kiss says that when Akiko left Grace alone with Henry, it was to speak with Carmelita. That's weird. See, looking closely, you see the bruising around her throat. Oh no, sorry, I might have that backwards. Yeah, it's got to be Carmelita. I believe that very strongly. Let's see, Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. This one's troublesome. But like everything leads to this being the witness. 'Cause he's got that secret, you know, that secret bunker. And the crate in the council penthouse had a remote receiver on it. The ID number on it matches the number the witness dialed at midnight. Oh god, this is gonna be complicated and I don't like it. As far as the third seal, we know that Doom Jazz had the blood in the first place, but it also looks like Sam took the blood. And now that once we questioned him, he accidentally cracked and let it be known that he knows how to get through the third seal. I don't know what to make of that, though, is the problem. We know that Dainian Gate went through the third seal. Again, I don't know how that squares because he wouldn't need to. So much confusing stuff here. Let's see. Also, the third seal, Bloodlock, has a record of Henry's blood being used on the lock. Again, doesn't make a ton of sense. Alright, I guess we've learned everything we can. We're gonna have to do this, folks. I'm gonna check one thing. Make sure nobody's trying to get a hold of me here, because I do have a bunch of stuff I need to do today. Alright. Let's go solve this case. Oh, jeez.
The investigator.
Are you our savior
as well?
Oh, he says everything. Paradise worth saving? Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Love Dies. We shall examine your case files and cast a light on the shadowy recesses where truth lies. Are you ready to begin the trials? To the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. We found all we can. Let's do this. Let's expose the truths. Are you sure, Lady Love Dies? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. Penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death, as dictated by Syndicate law. Oh, Jesus Christ! No pressure! No pressure! Anybody I accuse and can prove it is dead! Awesome! Fantastic! Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime. God damn it.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Oh, here we go! Here we go. Once more, if anybody is worried about spoilers, this is the point of no return for you folks as well. We're gonna get everything solved in here. Paradise hangs in the balance. Let me explain how we shall uncover truth and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. You will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
I hope so! Gotta sip my void juice for strength, for courage. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. What? The investigation freak will execute justice. Oh God! I don't know if I can handle the truth. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trial will work? You need me to repeat this. Let's breathe life back into paradise. I'm ready to go. The fuck was that? Judge? This island is ending. Our home shatters before us. This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown. The prime suspect has been sitting beneath bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
This is nonsense.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. Truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting.
Got it.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count. God damn it, Carmelita! Ugh. Oh God! Alright, sure, now we're under more pressure. Awesome. Good, 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 awesome. The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
What a fucking surprise.
Fuck you! You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Love dies. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
Believe what you want.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. Been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Strap in! Alright.
Key item obtained.
The investigator's gun obtained. Love Dies gun for executing the guilty. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk. Oh God! Oh God, can I talk to anybody else, or? I can. Architect?
Do your job.
Investigator, this island is ready to die and a new one started. Not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Oh, does it? Grand Marshal? Nenorochito, you better get this right. Henry did it, needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Yuri? Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Witness? Lady Love Dies. This is it, isn't it?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The Reckoning. The future of paradise. Hope you make the right choices. So do I. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD, we're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? Find out at trial, guys. Doctor. Love dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Henry. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Oh, God, I hope so.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator will begin the trials. All right. Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Oh, God, all right. Oh, my God, the picture over there! All right. So we know Akiko said she was at the desolation cell when she called witness, but she wasn't. We know for a fact she was at the Syndicate HQ. Henry remembers seeing New Night, but the only statue of the god of New Night is inside the barracks, which only Akiko has access to. We found a discarded bottle with traces of every council member's blood under the council building, near where Akiko alleges she found Henry. No fingerprints on it, but if Henry is being framed, that could be where the blood in his stomach came from. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ log, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. Also, according to Akiko's account, it's not possible for Henry to have covered the distance that he said. I don't appear to be able to scroll this, though. Let's see. It's a game show, sweet. There's no return consistency there. Oh, God. Let's see. Let's see. So Akiko report states that Henry assaulted her and took her combat knife, which was a clean knife. But he doesn't have any memory of it, really. Also, we know that if Henry did escape, it seems very possible that there was... We found the sound device, which we know witness could have used to agitate Henry. I don't know, that's super weird, but like... There's just so much that Akiko was lying about. So much Akiko was lying about. I don't know how to adequately explain what we found with the witness. Like, how does that wireless receiver tie into Henry's escape? Or are we talking about the death of the council right now? Oh God. Oh, this is very tough. Why can't I scroll here? I see a scroll bar. I don't seem to be able to access it though. Alright, so this part is just focused on the escape itself. Alright, so could it have happened as the report did? No. No, it could not have. We know that for a fact. So even if the witness did break him out, like the reports still don't make sense. So it's suspicious whether he broke out. We know he didn't break through the prison bars. We know he didn't get to the council building, or we know he couldn't have gotten there in the time frame given. Oh God. Yeah, like Akiko seems really suspicious here. Let's see if I push the button, what happens? All right, now I can scroll. All right. We know, yeah. We checked everything about the new night thing. Yeah, I think I want to accuse her. I do. There's just too much weird about it. Maybe... I mean, we know it's not possible for Witness to have thermited the bars or anything like that, because even if he did use the secret passage, I don't think he would have had time to get anywhere close to here. Yeah, I think I am going to accuse Akiko. Once you confirm, you will not be able to reverse the court proceedings. Let's do it.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I believe this is part of a plan by Akiko. Norochito. Freak is lying. Command Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Oh, jeez, where do we even start here? Oh, there's so much evidence. Can we just present all of this? We might be able to, possibly. Let's start with let's start with things that are definitely suspicious. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council, and be found at 03. Akiko lied. He's very bad. And Marshal, respect the civility of this courthouse. You have a proper response. She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 03? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. No evidence to suggest that. It's correct, Maid Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Alright, so it looks like I do get to present everything. Good, good. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
Che?
Huh, is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. He's right. That is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
I mean, she did break procedure, we know that much. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Thermite's a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal, never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight didn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutyrate acrylonitrile. No trace of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie! Good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, not technically an explosive, it's true. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It was waiting for the right moment. The inhibitors have never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor?
How?
Quite the claim. I mean, the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
How?
No medical evidence to suggest that happened.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, thermite's insane! Absolutely nuts. Right, it's basically a metal in transition. Crazy dangerous, though. I could break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone but you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No. The truth is distorted.
Crime cannot hide.
Facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting. Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing a new night. He specifically remembers seeing a goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. Only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. Statue's in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. And Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate directly down into the holding cell.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
Don't test me.
That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night last night. Sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get to the council building is from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated. The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It's been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. Can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first Seal Marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it's not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Let's see, so you need 2 different metals where one wants the oxide more. Right. I've seen it in action, it's wild. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Present your evidence. Alright, one last thing. I can break Akiko's alibi. Truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 03. Called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? Marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
I don't
However,
like
it is
this.
hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Confirm the phone call.
I don't like this.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Paradise feels wrong.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at Comms Tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. Comms Tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ. Throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime.
Nenorochito.
Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying! Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone and the data's incorrect.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. It isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claimed. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. Proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. This could go on for a while. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me, stab through the heart of lies, and let the blood of truth flow. Truth is revealed. A truth is known. Truth proves. Akiko guilty. If you have anything to say, Grand Marshal, the harsh light of truth is shown upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the Marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
Rahat!
You said I wouldn't hang for this! I'm sorry, who said that? I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa! Who are you talking to?
Turfa!
Carmelina! You said this would work! Now I have a gun to my head! If I'm going down for this, so are you! The ravings of the guilty lashing out. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you are set up, you can have revenge.
Rahat!
You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Oh!
Do you want to die?
You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die.
Rahat.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone Witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
Nenorochito!
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Lovedies, Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Carmelina's conspiracy. There is evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. Oh, this just got way juicier. I was thinking the whole time, all of the evidence we have points to multiple people. I'm like, there has to be conspiracy. Now we're hearing it. Now we're hearing it here. Judgment has passed. Your facts have become truth. Akiko convicted of Henry's escape. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yeah, let's do it. We'll put this in slot 2, though. I mean, the game is still in the final phase. I was right about that. I didn't think I was going to walk in, point my finger, and then it would be ended. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he's been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with inhibitors. Mass murder is a group activity made for team building or to bond with your kids and next to kin. Oh god. Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Yeah, I think someone else was involved, as a matter of fact. As you can see, there's only 2 people we have evidence for this. Like, obviously we know that, Henry summoned a demon and was possessed. Like, we know that. It's the thing that happened. But also, Henry has a book from the restricted library. And it sure seems like the only way he could have gotten it is if Yuri gave it to him. Oh, God. And he still hasn't given me a good explanation for why he was reading that book in the first place. Yuri, I accuse you of this crime. Let's do it.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. The music's nice and chill still. Nice vibes. Thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What do you mean?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. Rightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead him to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. Huh? And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Insufferable.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
Crime is
Yuri
repulsive.
accessed the vault that contained the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind, pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. Man,
You don't know me.
the freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused your brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction. The plan will become clear in later case files. There's a conspiracy at play and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one. Thank you. This is what I've been thinking for the past 5 days between the last stream and this one.
Do your job.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. Court trusts the investigator. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. That's all I'm presenting. I've considered your truth. Alright, we already heard this. Here we go. Truth is revealed. The truth is known. The truth proves Yuri guilty.
Nonsense.
This is unacceptable. You know who I am. I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground. Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. Is this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Aha! I thought that was going to come into play. Was that just heavy motive? Oh man, it's getting juicy. Nonsense.
Insufferable.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Judgment is passed. Yuri convicted. Your facts have become truth. All right. Slowly we're unraveling this, and it's just gonna get messier from here. Lady Lovedot. All right, so asking if I want to save again. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Getting saved.
Alright. What's up next? The murder of Grace Bloodlines. This one's an easy one. I'm very confident on this one. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during the arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night. I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. Ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island. Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Oh, she's got her blood code! Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. So nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry. Everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. Makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there's more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? Wait, do I suspect her of what? Of the crime? No, I don't suspect her of the crime. No, I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. Trials continue. Lady Lovedot, drive us along the highway of truth. Well, even though Akiko is definitely complicit in all of this, the problem lies with Carmelina's silence. Oh. Oh, jeez. What can you prove? I mean, we can prove the thing about the wedding ring, definitely. The other two are technically hearsay. Henry definitely didn't do it. As far as the Kiko, Akihiko wasn't in the room at the time. According to One Last Kiss, if we trust her testimony, I don't see why not. The text message could have been fabricated, this is true. I mean, both of them are kind of responsible for this, but I think Carmelina did it. Because of the photo mainly. So yeah, I'm gonna accuse Carmelina. I'm not gonna convict the dog. Yeah, that photo is just too damning. I can't ignore the photo.
Is this a fact?
I believe
or
Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. Maybe unusual, but it doesn't prove she's the perpetrator.
We have achieved perfection.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect? I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
Alright, now our big one. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It shows the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone who wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up to do it for her. This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor, it is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. Fosters, the doctor would say anything to a pretty face. Oh god, I just remembered that he really loves Akiko and would probably go out of his way to... Oh shit. Back off, architect. Leader? We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. Sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
Alright, that's all I got. Alright. Carmelina guilty. Race Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So, this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you?
This is nonsense.
Trial is over.
I am the leader.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idlelands. This is my courtroom. I am Justice Incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. Trials continue. Alright. Carmelina convicted. Just a part of the whole there. We still got plenty to do. Alright, save again. Still got more to do to put this whole thing together, and it's gonna be a fucking mess. Bear-chan's the real mastermind, not Bear-chan. Bear-chan's a good boy. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? This is where it starts to get complicated. Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals who gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed, and why?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I will show you the truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. All right. Let's see. So let's double check everything, but this one seems pretty open and shut here. Like, technically we could accuse Henry, but I don't think so. We've got Lydia here, which is a problem. Lydia's definitely a problem here, except, like, we know the truth of the Holy Seal Marshals, and although it is weird that Lydia's there, that might come back into play later. I think for right now, as far as who killed the Holy Seal Marshals, we're gonna accuse Akiko. It is strange, but we've got a lot. We've got a lot to go work with right here. This is a conspiracy to get Henry to walk by Shane? If so, I'm doing a good job, I suppose. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you before, Doc Belvin. How are you doing today? Oh god, this is going to be a complicated one. The Grand Marshal holds the answers. Nenorochito, you're out of your mind! You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals!
Show me your truth.
They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nenorochito. Where are the real marshals? My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. You have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Probably a lot of mean things. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. The blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying! Her little PDA got it wrong! Starlight, get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. You run a DNA test on the bodies? No. Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true?
Theoretically?
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had been corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? People that can are in the next island. We're in lockdown. You suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Akiko refused to let Doom Jazz examine the bodies. Why? He didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Nedorachito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Loved Eyes? Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's true. Relationships between Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationships with the troops. Really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
I had nothing to do with this.
Sorry, Kiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I'm duty-bound to aid in an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
Don't test me.
Aiz Kawami told him that the Council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the Council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? Bodies weren't switched. You made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods, they are loyal to her. Hey, Zig, welcome in. I'm doing great. We're just in the end phase of this game and I'm loving it. How are you doing?
Crime is repulsive.
Yeah, I'm streaming super late because I'm determined to finish this game today. Oh, well, welcome home. Hope you had a good day at work. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the prison barracks. From the barracks prison, sorry. You have proof that they are the murdered guards. No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for a lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Have anything else? Work was working. Often is, I understand.
Got it.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. Damaged blade? The lacerations on their throats were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. It's the grand plan, Loved Eyes. We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Back from the maintenance shit in time for the mystery of the maintenance shit. Good times. Hell yeah. You have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken. Have anything else?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Anything else? That's it. Good work, Loved Eyes. Alright. Truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. The truth is revealed. Akiko guilty.
Is this a fact or
Got
a
anything
truth?
to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
What?
That's a lie. She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to us when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Are you stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you have got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. Truth becomes clearer. Alright, that's a second conviction for Akiko. Oh, God. Alright, so let's make another save.
Getting saved.
All her alibis immediately fall apart. She's not very smart, is I think the problem there. Alright, this one's gonna be a little tricky. K-Hax is missing. K-Hax is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the Council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Our craftsman K-Hax is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Someone tried to obtain the secret from him. Investigator, do you know what happened to K-Hax?
I don't like this.
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? Fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case files and confirm who you wish to accuse. The judge's pun? Is that allowed? I guess. Alright, so basically we've got two legitimate suspects here. Crimson Acid and Yuri Knight. So K-Hax was found gripping Yuri's ring, which is very suspicious. And he shut down the boat rides, which means that no one would have seen the body on the beach. We can prove both of those. What can we prove with Crimson's? But the Crimson's own testimony is that she acquired the key to the second seal from K-Hax, but did it on behalf of the witness and gave it to him. Witness says that's a lie. Crimson says she was in a relationship with K-Hax just to get the second seal. K-Hax has an unsent letter accusing Crimson of using him to find the secret of the second Holy Seal, and he was planning on telling Montserrat that Crimson took it. He was obsessed with Crimson, had posters everywhere around his workshop. K-Hax was obsessed with Purser 25, believed he would ascend. Target of his obsession was Crimson. And we know Crimson was there, but that doesn't really prove anything. There's a single butler accused? I don't think we have any butlers. You think Yuri did it? We don't have a clear motive for Yuri is the big problem here. I mean, it would make sense if he was trying to get the key to the second seal. We don't have any clear evidence that he was going for that at this time, though. Crimson had a clear motive, which that we know for a fact K-Hax was going to, says he was going to tell Montserrat. However, the letter was unsent. It could have been because he didn't have time to send it, or it could have been, as Crimson said, that she talked him down. The fact that we don't have any motive for Yuri is what keeps bugging me. this one's a tough one. We have so much evidence for Crimson Acid listed, but like, oh, I don't know. This one's hard. Like, a lot of this she admits. We know she was there, so the tuft of hair doesn't really mean much. He is the only working class person in trial. That's true, so he's as close to the butler as we're gonna get here, I suspect. Ah, jeez. I think we're gonna go for Yuri.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it. Well, that's not a denial.
Show me your truth.
That's not a denial at all. K-Ax's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. K-Ax had it in his death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue.
Freak.
Someone is trying to frame me. Stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have been done before rigor mortis set in.
I will be on the next council.
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, I know. This one's hard. I'm still waffling on this one. There are drag marks leading away from K-Ax's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that K-Ax went missing. Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri?
Worthless.
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only here for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
The truth shines like a moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine, I got the key for the second seal for her. K-Ax was an unfortunate casualty. Yes! Oh, I was really worried about that one. But he did it. He did it. This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force.
I have been chosen.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and I hoped he'd turn. We fought, and I smashed him with a tool he had laying around. Where did you get the key from him? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Don't make me laugh.
I copied the file, dumped his body, and left. Nonsense. I've considered your truth. I mean...
The court finds Yuri guilty.
I mean, he admitted it, so it was easy. Yuri guilty! That also gives Yuri a plausible way through the second seal. That's important. Alright, so let's save again. The one-armed man! Oh god. I'm so glad he confessed to it. That makes me feel better. The council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the second holy seal. Lady Lovedyes, what is the second holy seal and how is it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. That's a very Ace Attorney line right there. With the help of K-Hax, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on the plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Got it.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using K-Hax's key. Or Starlight. He carries a protocol which handshake with the obelisk with Nightmare Computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. This one's also real difficult. It's not Shinji. Or it's not Henry. Let's see. I mean, we know Lydia opened the terminal, which is a problem. We know she got the key from the witness, which is also a problem. We found the space helmet, so she'd be able to get in there. See what else we got there? The data key witness sent to Lydia was coded for remote access. Very suspicious right there. Let's see. We know witness wanted to know about the key, and he had a wireless receiver. I don't think he did this one. Now Yuri is a problem because Yuri definitely knows the secret of the obelisks. And Yuri definitely acts connected to the obelisks. You can spare certain individuals' judgment if you wish to, but we got responsibility. So this one I feel is either Lydia or Yuri. We know for a fact that Yuri knows the secret of the second seal. So that one seems easy. But also, we've got all this evidence about Lydia, too. That's tricky. Can you just end that sentence there? Oh, God. You think Yuri's more likely? Maybe. Oh, God. Let's go back here. This one's really tricky. Like, the space helmet's such weak evidence. Like, he even said it's not going to hold up in court. I know it won't. We know he accessed the computer, though. Well, how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Like, clearly both of them accessed it. I'm not sure where to go with this. That's really tricky. Hey, Zen, welcome in. How are you doing, Zen? How have you been? Hope everything is good with you. I guess my question here, and I think I might actually look this up, is what are we trying to prove here? What are we specifically trying to prove? Because we know more than one person knows about the Holy Seal, so who are we supposed to accuse? I'm actually trying to look I'm going to look up what they want here, because I honestly do not know, and I don't want to accuse the wrong person when I'm like, oh, no, that's not the thing. Give me just a moment here, chat. Like, if I can just figure out what they want from me here, that'll be a little bit easier. Let's see. All right. All right. Yeah, it says what it wants in the top left. Well, like, it doesn't say what it wants there, is the thing. Like, it just says about the second Holy Seal. Alright, let's think about it this way. We know for a fact, and can prove definitively, that both Lydia and Yuri accessed that computer and had a way through the second Holy Seal. So we have to accuse someone. And you know who I fucking hate? Yuri. If I don't have any other way to choose, that's how I'm choosing. Yuri! Yuri, we're accusing you. Bias justice? I mean, he did do it. Period, end of story. Lydia probably did it too, but we can only accuse one person. And Lydia's kind of cool, and Yuri's a jerk. Alright. Yuri's already been convicted, that's true, that's true. I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal.
You've got nothing on me.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. Yuri was found guilty of K-Hax's murder, and K-Hax created the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal?
Show me your truth.
The Nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. That means he knows the secret of the second Holy Seal and had the data key from K-Hax.
Freak.
That doesn't prove anything, freak. Doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right. Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what's on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through and find out. Doesn't prove he was in there last night. Doesn't prove he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like. True.
Don't test me.
The council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
The facts and the truth
The
are
same
not the
pink
same.
petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot.
What are you talking about?
This is a joke. Petals? Is that all you got, freak?
Show me your truth.
I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the ferry. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. I have anything that contradicts this. Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder. Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that.
Crime
At the
cannot
precise time when the entire council was murdered? Troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
Do you know who I am?
A coincidence proves nothing.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
It doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there's a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There are no other reports of communications blackouts. Past occurrences of them are extremely rare. Board agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Alright, that's all we got. Do you know who I am? Yeah, somebody's about to get slapped. Yuri, sit down. Alright.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Hell yeah. Was this part of your orders, Yuri? Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child? What child?
Don't test me.
The truth lies within her alibi. I need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant. That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Damien Gate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
I have a bad feeling about this.
From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used a corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot. This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Lovedeyes is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Damien Gates' vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. Expected anything like this, Lovedeyes. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Damien Gate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
Paradise feels wrong.
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Unknown. Sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal. Ha ha! There we go, he admitted to it. You took Damien Gate through the seal? And the rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. And you proved that. Going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlock. Damien Gate has council blood. How? Carmelina found out Aiz Kawami was Henry's father and got herself pregnant with him. She needed a killer with council blood to get through the third seal. I'm sorry? Carmelita fathered a child just as part of the conspiracy? Jesus Christ. That's complicated. Nonsense. Lies. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
And the fourth seal? You need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from crying grudge and fused it to Danian Gate. The barrier opened right up.
You have no evidence.
I did no such thing. What happened after that? Kid was supposed to kill everyone and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. Council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative?
Nonsense.
I've been played. Carmelita messed up and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It's everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed, and Henry's alibi is broken.
Is this a fact?
Anything to
Or
say,
a trick?
Carmelina?
This is nonsense.
You sniveling little servants. I am trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25. This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you. Did you create a child that killed the council? Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. We'll come back to that. Oh god, that is dedication, it's true. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the game's based on the Chinese palace court. They do intrigue like no one else. Holy crap. Throwaway son, I love it. Is that the third time we've convicted him? I think that's the third time we've convicted him. Lady Love dies. Alright, so that's a save point again.
Getting saved.
Alright, who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Well, luckily we just covered that pretty well. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth, so we may gorge on justice. Lady Lovejoy's, what is the third seal? A blood lock that's coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Yuri has already given his confession. He says he took Danian Gate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Danian Gate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? That's the problem there, is I do think someone else went through the seal, and I do think that's important. So, oh god, yeah, I do feel like there's someone else that went in there, and we kind of, I do think we need to get to that at some point. Oh god. Truth or fact isn't a fact, by definition true. One of the big themes of this game is that truth and fact are two different things. And basically it's saying that just because you have the facts doesn't mean you know the whole story, is what it's saying. Facts can be misleading, facts can lead you to the wrong conclusion. It's a very shorthand thing, but you know, that's what they're saying there. Alright, there's more. Yes, someone else went through the seal. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who went through it? I mean, we know Danian Gate went through because we just proved that. But also there's Sam. We don't fully understand what the hell's going on with Sam here, but like, oh god, Sam knows too much to not be innocent here. Like, Sam straight up knew what the third lock was, so there is that. Oh god. Like, we need to deal with this. Yeah, Sam's eyes! I've never seen him without his glasses before. That's hysterical. We need to cover this. We need to get through this. We already know that Yuri went through the seal. We already know that Danian Gate went through the seal. We need to figure out this as well. I believe Sam went through the bloodlock. I mean, I don't have anything to do with it, do I?
Got it.
Doom Jazz caught Sam snooping around in his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka Memories. What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No, timestamps aren't recorded. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the Dead Zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka.
Got it.
Kafka Memory logged into the bloodlock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night. I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
I can break the Daybreak's alibi. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The Nightmare computer log on the gate confirms this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean? I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night. They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. Truth is a meal, all ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason that I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you. What the hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD. After all this time, how can you suspect us? We're waiting to leave Paradise. It's a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth. Twisted the world into a new image. You're wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. We've stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
That's all I got. Sam is guilty. It's unraveling, isn't it? The grand scheme was supposed to work, wasn't it? Oh! 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 Got something to tell me, Sammy. I am loyal to one person, aren't I? My love. I'm not loyal to those who would conspire and fail, am I? Witness was planning something, wasn't he? He's failed, though, hasn't he? I was supposed to be innocent, wasn't I? Nonsense. I promised to help Witness with his conspiracy so I could leave the next island, didn't I?
I don't like this.
You went through the fourth seal for Witness. I'm gonna die here today. I want to take down Witness with me, don't I? He messed up, didn't he? Daybreaks ride together, Sammy baby. I helped as well, LD. You should be quiet, Lydia, shouldn't you? Let me do this, won't you? I'll knock that skull off your neck if you tell me to be quiet again. We're the Daybreaks. We do everything together. I ain't living without you, Sammy. We helped Witness deliver a cargo to the council building. We breached the seals together and got into the penthouse. What was in the cargo? I don't know. Besides, you're the investigation freak. You figure it out. I just got it through the first and second seals. And I did the third and fourth, didn't I? When was this? We delivered the cargo a few days ago, LD. Got it all set up.
What?
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago. Followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse. Crime to end all crimes set up 2 days ago. We didn't go through last night. We got evidence for any of these clowns going through the seals last night. It stands. Conspiracy, Love Dies. Stench of crime gives way to the perfume of truth. Lydia's confession is also a punishable crime. She is guilty of breaching the first and second seals as well. We already have a confession of guilt from Yuri. How did Sam and Lydia figure into this?
I don't like this.
Sam and Lydia confessed that they didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. You believe they are involved in the same plot? No. I believe there are two competing conspiracies. Finally! This is what I've been thinking about in the last few days. It's the only thing that makes sense. One person killed the council, but two people were trying. Very well. The truth is revealed.
The court finds Yuri and Dainon Igate guilty.
I'm sorry, Dinah Nigate. Alright, I'm gonna try and remember that. But yeah, they're guilty of this too. They also did that. They already confessed to that. Who opened the third seal? God, lots of people. Oh, Jesus, lots of people. Yeah, sure, we've had first conspiracy, but what about second conspiracy? Alright, let's make another save. We're getting closer to the big one here. We're getting very close to the big one here. Alright, who breached the fourth holy seal? I mean, again, we've got two people here. Fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love Dies, what is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh in a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. That means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dynanige through the gate seals. Yuri also has a death sentence as part for its second seal, and Dynanige, it's such a weird name, is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? I mean, he already confessed to it, but like, yeah, also, you know, there's Sam. You know, we gotta cover that too. Oh God. Well, yeah, I guess let's go ahead and mention him here, since they're just mentioning, they're just gonna mention, Yuri. Gotta make sure we're complete here. Just call him Die. That's so cute. He's not that cute. I don't think I can. Diane! Yes, someone else went through the seal. We have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? No, that's it. I think. That is the only truth. I discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. This was god flesh carved from Crying Grudge. Safe containing Godflesh. What is going on? Sammy has a secure safe in the storeroom of his bar. I cracked the code and found Godflesh. I'm harrowed by this revelation. Sam told me that the Godflesh he had in his safe was being stored for Witness, who said that it was for the good of the Syndicate. Sam claims not to know what it was when he was given it. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Witness carved a lump of his flesh off. God was defiled? What is this heresy? Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the Fourth Holy Seal. Unthinkable. Sam got it through the Fourth Holy Seal, putting him outside the crime scene. Truth is revealed.
The court finds Sam guilty.
We already have a confession of guilt from Yuri. How do Sam and Lydia figure into this?
Crime cannot hide.
Sam and Lydia confessed that they didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. I believe they're involved in the same plot. No, I believe there are two competing conspiracies. Very well. Yuri already confessed to taking Dinah Nige through the seals. They're guilty too. That one was an easy one, at least. Caution. I appreciate that one. All right, all three of them. All right, one more, another save. I think we might only have 2 cases left now. We'll find out.
Getting saved.
Breakfast quesadillas. That sounds amazing. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. Truths in play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
Don't test me.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate.
Got it.
Yep. That's it. Really contained a killer demon? Looks like it. That makes Witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Loved Eyes. The dark deductions of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Alright. Well, luckily we can prove Witness did that too, so let's do that. Making sure we've got enough we can prove it here. I think so. Yeah, this should be easy to prove. Yeah, I appreciate the alliteration there.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon.
The gods are watching us.
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Demonic containment crate? It's some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? Likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council. Alright, let's run through it. Oh, it's Japanese. Interesting. Dainanige. Not Dainanigete.
Paradise feels wrong.
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
Surely this is a joke.
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone had planted that evidence. That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
Blasphemy!
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
I have a bad feeling about this.
There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Diane, sorry. Dino Nigate. It's still tricky. I don't know why I'm tripping over that. I don't know. Seen by who? A sinner that besmirched the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained the secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Lies!
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
This is a persecution of the holy.
Crime is repulsive.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? Can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. You prove this accusation? I verify the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
This island is full of sinners.
Lies!
Show me your truth.
We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam.
Blasphemy!
People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose.
This island is full of sinners.
They can say whatever they want. There's no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
Well, that's everything I got, but I think it's pretty conclusive. Witness is guilty. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. We've all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Crime is repulsive.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. It sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. Dreadful truth. Alright, we're almost through this. Alright, let's make another save.
Getting saved.
The crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? Truth is aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth, and we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. The killer was set up by a mastermind. We will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife for murdering, their palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Oh, this is where it gets complicated, because, like, it seems like maybe two people did this. So once again, I gotta figure out how we go about this. Oh God, that's complicated. Well, that's complicated. So, I mean, like I said, we've clearly got two people who did it, so I guess let's deal. Both of them are dead too, so they're not gonna get too much out of this. Well, let's. I guess let's do this. We know Henry didn't do it. We know Yuri wasn't holding the knife. Let's see. We know Deinonige was let in there, and he had his knife covered in their blood, and he confessed to it. That helps too. There's also the dead killer demon. I mean, he's got the blood of council members on his claws too. Oh, do we have enough evidence for Deinonige? Let's see. Let's see. We know he got in there. We definitely know he got in there. Like, honestly, it's very plausible that both of them committed some crimes. Only there was some way to know who got shot first. That's the tricky part. Well... oh, this is really tricky. This is tricky. We're nearly to the end now, though. So we gotta get right down to it. I think because we already know about the demon and there's not really much to talk about with the demon, I think let's go ahead and talk about Deinonige. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Crime cannot hide.
Deinonige is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Deinonige told me he killed the council. So there's that. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment.
Do your job.
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Deinonige confessed everything. I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Deinonige's corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. That is extremely unlikely.
Show me your truth.
Deinonige's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him? Presumably in self-defense. Deinonige attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Deinonige. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to have been carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake when the others were still coming around from their meditation. Deinonige got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Deinonige fled after the bullet went through him. Deinonige fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Deinonige inherited his mother's power to create corridors. It's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly and his blood trail his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Deinonige could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for two wild cards. Deinonige's ability and my return from exile. We know he breached the fourth Holy Seal. Fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
That's it. The secret killer is the truth. Truth is revealed.
The court finds Dainon Igate guilty.
There we have it. Whew. Crime to end all crimes. Tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Alright, so... like, this is all stuff that we knew. Like, this is stuff that we were able to prove through the trial, but luckily we knew all of this already, so that should help us during the grand final case. Oh, jeez, this should be interesting. Well, let's see what's going to happen. I don't know what they're going to ask me to do. We've already said several times there are clearly two conspiracies here. Let's see if we can untie this final knot. Can you explain the conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that's helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? Witness testified that he's worried that Carmelina's changed. She expects more reward for her craft. Carmelina had a secret child, Dainon Igate. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect. Dainon Igate's father was Aiz Kawami. Council blood from his father would allow Dainon Igate to breach the bloodlock on the third Holy Seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Aiz and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I know, this game is this is nuts. The way that the complexity of this is so crazy. And yeah, she did say the thing finally. When I found Dainon Igate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Dainon Igate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god-crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dainon Igate's body. Yuri said he took Dainon Igate through the seals.
Is this a fact?
Yuri
or a truth?
confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from K-Hax under orders from Carmelina.
I don't like this.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play. I know, I'm so into this game. This is so good. I'm loving this. And how are you doing today, Punisher? Hope you're doing well. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
Got it.
A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan. Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace. Sorry to interrupt. Can somebody say something in chat real quick? My chat just disconnected. I want to make sure it's connected now. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play. Thank you guys, I'm seeing all that. I appreciate that. I was worried I had a stream hiccup, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like it was just chat, so I apologize and thank you very much for the help. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
Is this a fact?
Akiko
Or
knew
a
the
trick?
first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Crime cannot hide.
Ooh, congratulations, Punisher. Didn't experience any lag? Excellent, excellent. Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her transdimensional corridors. Alright, that makes sense. I thought I'd seen some stuff in other channels too, I just assumed it was on my end.
I don't like this.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use the opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Deinonychus, and deliver her killer to the council building. You have anything to say, Architect? You people would have nothing if it wasn't for me. All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the syndicate, I craft your homes.
I beg your pardon?
I have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it?
What?
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I crafted a perfect lie. How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis? That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
How dare you?
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
What?
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone and I would be the one that crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne. My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you. Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it. Plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. Hideous, heinous truth. Vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Yeah, she definitely did all that. And we got confession basically there too, so hell yes. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. Feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Yeah, because here's the thing. There's a second conspiracy. There's a second one. There's the second one. You didn't need to be two, but there was. Yeah, no more islands without the architect. They said only the Silence family was capable of making the islands. I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the Council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He had radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Don't test me.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members. Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again. Key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the Council penthouse. The demon would kill the Council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone, imprisoned the killer demon, and later weaponized it. Oh, interesting, Pokegirl Sinnoh, interesting. I'm like, wait. I'm like, I know we already know this guy did it, but this guy did it too. I wanted to get everything out there. Perfect 25 is supposed to be perfect, but we already know it's not. They shielded the buildings from demonic possession, but that's not going to protect the citizens. So, they're in a lot of trouble. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sam went through the third seal using the blood of Kafka memory several days before the crime.
I have a bad feeling about this.
For the fourth seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier. Citizens never wanted to be there anyway, so who cares? I mean, I imagine they don't want to die in a horrible demonic massacre. I guess. Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. Plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. Used a killer demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. Day of Horrible Truths, this is one of the worst. Why Witness?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sits empty and we've existed for millennia.
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
We're an embarrassment to the gods. Jeanette, I was just thinking that. You know, put together like this, the plan is almost too easy. Oh my god, really? This is heinously complex. The Syndicate needed rebuilding. And you would be the one to do it.
This island is full of sinners.
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
The gods are displeased.
I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our Astral Lords. Wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. Help heavens everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. The punishment is death. Oh, jeez. And there we have it. 2 parallel conspiracies, completely unrelated, even though 2 people that executed them were in the room just before the time of the murder. Same room, at the same time. God, that's wild. Arbiter of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. The truth is expected. Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Oh god, now we have to execute justice. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... Convictions: killed the Holy Seal Marshals and allowed Henry's escape. Verdict: execute. Well, Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... Convictions: the murder of Grace bloodlines and one of the conspiracies to kill the Council. Verdict: execute. This is incredibly stylish. I kind of love it. We did the chitty chitty. Time for bang bang. Crimson Acid. Verdict is... You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is... I mean, you're definitely guilty of being way too horny, my dude. You need to dial that back. But otherwise, you're not guilty. Go ahead. You're fine. The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is... I mean, we're not actually releasing him, right? Because he's still possessed by a demon? Like, that's still a problem. I mean, but no, he didn't do anything this time. Fairy Woman, Lydia Daybreak. Oh, God, I don't like this part. Verdict is... Oh, complicity in the killing of the Holy Seal Marshals and breaching of the Second Holy Seal. Verdict is execute. Oh, that one hurts. Sam Daybreak. Verdict is breaching the fourth Holy Seal and opening the third seal. Verdict is execute. I mean, you wouldn't want to stick around after Lydia was gone anyway. Yeah, at least they went together. Witness to the end. Verdict is... Convictions. He let the demon out, and he also had his own conspiracy. Verdict, execute. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... Guilty of the murder of K-Hax, the breaching of the Second Holy Seal, causing Henry's demonic possession, breaching the Fourth Holy Seal, and breaching the Third Holy Seal. Oh, I'm gonna execute the hell out of this dude. I know, I tried to let Lydia off, but she is guilty. She was part of the conspiracy. Without Lydia, how did the survivors leave? I don't know if Lydia's the only one that's able to drive the car. We might just be able to take her keys and use it. Possibly. Right as skeletal vitals. Hey, Black and Mild. Hey, welcome in. How the hell are you doing? Hope everything's going good with you. What have you been up to? What have you been playing recently? I'd love to hear. The Unforgiving Spectre. One Last Kiss. Verdict is... You're a ghost. You're not guilty of anything. Just go. Leave. And also, ladies and gentlemen, if anyone here is not following Black and Mild, you are missing one of the most unique streamers on Twitch. You think I play some weird stuff? You want to see somebody with some very similar tastes in games that just plays amazing game after amazing game? Black and Mild's your dude. I have legitimately been late to streams because I've been watching his. It's so good. And yeah, every time I'm over there, I just have an amazing time and see a game that is just top tier weirdness. Make sure you click that link and give him a follow. Please, please do so. If you spare the daybreaks, Lydia would have thanked you for it. Oh, it hurts. The Hidden Killer, Dyna Nigate. The verdict is... He killed the council, he breached the fourth seal, he breached the third seal. Yeah, I mean, he's already dead, but like, yeah, he's guilty. The Bizarre Killer Demon. Verdict is... I mean, he might have killed some council members, but he's dead anyway, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Hey, no worries, man. Seriously, I always have a fantastic time at your stream. It's good times. Yeah, he's even deader now. If we can go back and shoot the demon again, I will. I'll do it right now. You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You've earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. The next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Happy with your truths? You get the convictions you wanted? Yeah, actually. That went pretty well. Terrifying, but it went well. Let's see. Currently playing. Oh my God, God Hand. I have wanted to play God Hand, but like I tested it out and I was a little worried it might be too tough because I'm not much of a fighting game guy. But like the vibes from that game are amazing. The sense of humor, absolutely wild. So I'm glad you're having a good time with that one. The Killer Demon didn't actually confess to anything, but you know. he's innocent, but also he's dead. So, you know, it's mixed blessings. Entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Investigator Lady Love dies, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. What, I can just kill people? Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. Also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. We're ready to wave goodbye to Island 2024. Do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through to the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. We've become Dread. He's like, all right, we've finished convicting people, but if you want to kill some more people, like, go ahead. Like, whatever, you know, whatever you're feeling here. I don't think I need to kill anybody else here. Everyone else is more or less innocent. Justice has been served. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. Marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Meanwhile, on Perfect 25, at the Way of Blood bar, she completed the job. Is there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. You're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world's fixed. That's scary. It is. Hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Why can I hear that in his voice there, Sim? Yeah, the style of this game is so good. I love the art. I love the soundtrack. As a murder mystery, incredible. Very complex, very compelling, lots of twists and turns. And also it basically plays like an N64 style collectathon, which was just cool. Very neat. Oh God, there's blood everywhere. Okay, well, that was messy. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You're right. Unica's way of governing is flawed. Always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you're finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Oh God, there's so much blood here. Why is it still playing City Pop when there's blood everywhere? Let's get the heck out of here. Wait, just supposed to go to the pier now? You just go to the docks? Where is everybody? I mean, Dr. Doomjazz is back over on his yacht. Ghost is back up there. Alright, I guess we'll save real quick and then we will wrap up everything here. Facts and not the truth. Oh God, it's still scary. Save this in slot 3.
Getting saved.
Yeah, Perfect 25 is definitely doomed because they protected the island, the structures against demonic possession, but not the people. So, yeah, they're kind of boned.
Sorry.
Oh, God damn it. Well, shit. All right, well, Let's start walking then. So much for that. I don't actually know how to get to the front door. I don't remember how to get to the front door of the palace. Is it around here? Is it just up this way? The ziggurat, I should say. That's what I'm thinking of. Ah, this is the way to get to the front door of the ziggurat. From here, we can get to one last kiss, see what she's got to say. Then after that, I guess we'll head over and talk to Doomjizz, and we'll head down to the pier and wrap up with everybody else. That seems reasonable. Nope. Oh, God! Damn it. I'm gonna have to Skyrim it up there because I'm gonna be stubborn. Ha! Wasn't actually sure if I'd be able to do that. There we go. I love doing that. I will admit, that is awesome. What an inconvenience. I justiced the brain out of my driver, so now I have to walk. Justice Slave. Is this the walk of shame? Is this what that is? Hey, EP, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic week. Yeah, I've been streaming for a very long time, but I had to wrap this game up. I couldn't not. Are you happy with your truths? Happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy, Perfect Man. Thank, investigator.
Well, there she goes. As the sun sets behind the mountain. Good timing there. So says Deader Nebula. Alright. Next up, let's check in with Doomjizz, I guess. Once again, gonna be a bit of a hike, but we can get there. It's fine. Oh, that's actually inconvenient. Puts me back a bit. The quickest way to do this, going up the tower over here, maybe? Gingy? What are you doing here? Did you break these controls? So what if I did? Who cares? You found your truth for all the good it did anyone. Blow your jets and relax. It's the end of the island. Embrace oblivion, baby! Thanks for that, Shinji. Embrace oblivion, baby! Bit of a hike, he says as he pumps straight off a cliff. I had an idea. It didn't work, but I did have plan in mind. I did that. Could have been a better plan, is all I'm saying. There are 3 gravity commands on this channel for a reason. That's because it's the mistake I keep making over and over again and never do quite learn. Alright, where do we go from here? Oh, there's this yacht down there, but we have to get a little closer if we want to be able to actually properly get to it without falling in the water. Let's work on that. If you get it wrong, the trial. No, the island was already ending. There was nothing that was going to change that. So by end of the island, it's just time to move on to the next island. The tide coming in? Oh, that's weird. The tide's coming in. Look at that. It's so strange. Oh, and his yacht sunk. What the hell?
What the hell?
You sunk your boat. Always do love dies. Send the old girl off at the end of an island.
I've got all the time in the world.
Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
You looking forward to the future of Love Dies?
I'm glad to be back.
Sun will come up on a new island. Warm light dancing on the ocean. Start of something new. Come to play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of the island. I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, Love Dies. Keep that in mind. Once again, he is definitely guilty of being entirely too horny, but we're not going to execute him for that. Yeah, as far as I know, we did get everything right at the trial. It feels right. I feel like we got everything answered that we needed answered. How did the trial shake out? I think I made the wrong choices. I feel pretty confident in how I answered it. I feel like all the questions I had were answered. So hopefully I made the right choices. The game doesn't exactly tell you, oh yeah, that was everybody, but the logic all shakes out, so I'm happy with my picks. Alright. Is Henry still in captivity somewhere? Where is he at? He is really far away, so I assume that he is back in his cell. Because, you know, he may not have committed this crime, but he's still full of demon. Yeah, we could have just executed them. We have the opportunity to execute anybody if we think there's still people here that are a detriment to the island, that would destroy paradise. So yeah, they gave us the option to just kill literally anybody, or exile them. We can exile them to the Idle Lands too. Lots of options here. Gravity is a heartless bitch. So says Deader Nebula. Oh jeez, yeah, this game was really cool. I'm probably gonna wrap this up pretty quick when we get to the end of the game, so I'll go ahead and ask folks now. What did you think of the game? How did you like this game? For people that have already played it, how is it seeing it again? For people that have never played it, what do you think? Compelling mystery? Interesting vibes? I would love to hear all of your thoughts. Oh, you don't say you love it? I know you played it before, so I get that. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. It's the first time someone stood up for me. Spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. Can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct on the next island, right? I got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
I'm shocked.
What?
Stunned.
What fucking ever? Good send-off.
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you've destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. You mean Henry? Of course. You may have tricked Judge into believing Akiko is guilty, but you'll never convince us. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. Yeah, no. That's not justice. That's revenge. It's not even good revenge. You're a moron. Yeah, quote 113. I love that one. I'll stand by that one. And then Shane pulled out his gun. Thus says, Deader Nebula. Plan, plan, plan. Very interesting title, Punisher. I'm glad you liked it. Relentlessly, it was a wild ride and I enjoyed it. Excellent. I feel like this is probably the most complex mystery of any of the ones we've played. And we play so many. Let's see, this was very fun. Not a game I was going to play myself, so it was very nice watching you figure out the conspiracies. I'm glad I could show it to you. Like, that's one of my favorite things about Twitch, is just watching games that I was never going to play, but like are cool to experience. And I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea based on the gameplay or just the style of mysteries, but like this was 100% my thing. And so I'm glad I could let everyone else experience it as well. So where is Where's Crimson? She's still in her hideout? Is she just closing shit down? Yes. Oh, this isn't a good spot. Alright, packing up to leave, I guess. Hey, Crimson. Ladies back in town. You got your gun back, justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn in Perfect 25. I got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? Want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. You're hired. I want a corner office.
I'm glad to be back.
Fine by me.
Good.
You need something before the end of the island, boss? I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. Yeah, she was blessed by the gods, which is why she has the head of a goat now. That everybody? Yeah, I think that's everybody. Well, only one thing left to do then. And that's say farewell to the island. Every investigator needs a good informant, definitely. And the thing is, like, she was always loyal to the island. She just didn't want to have been forced into the role of an idol. Which, hey, respect. I get where she was coming from. So she could never wear sweaters. Oh no. That does sound right. Alright, there's the pier. As I take the longest way to it.
If you want to live, stay back.
Yeah, places to be. Sorry! Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Time to go? It is. Ooh, interesting. Time to get out of here. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Bear-chan! Oh, you're coming too, are you? Oh my god, Bear-chan's coming too! It may not be Super Metroid, but we saved the animals, ladies and gentlemen. Okay then, in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. Syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into Paradise. Time for Perfect 25. I'm gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Perfect way to end the game right there. Thanks for that, Shinji. Oh god, that was good. New Island just dropped. Hey! 10 out of 10 game. I'm glad you enjoyed it, EP. Oh, this is wild. Bear-chan is the best boy. Thus says Deader Nebula. Simnos. Oh god. Wait, what guy in the bar scenes? Oh, the guy in the Island 25 scenes? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Eric, director, welcome in. Yeah, I streamed entirely too late today. I gotta take off. But we'll have to cut your roll. Oh, we get lyrics for the song this time. Nice. New Island, who this? Is it 9 hours? Jesus Christ. I mean, I had things to do today, but now it's gonna be a little busy. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed it, though. I hope everybody had a great time with this game. I have it just over 8 either way. It's a long stream. Especially since I try 4 to 6. Like, I try not to go past 6, but like honestly, this is one of the very, very rare times where I wasn't doing this to make the schedule work, and I wasn't doing this because of any sort of external reason. Like, honestly, there is no force on this earth that could have stopped me from ending this game today. Like, I needed to know how the mystery ended. I needed to untangle all the mysteries, and I'm happy. I feel great. I am so excited I got to see the end of this game. I thought I was gonna like this game. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I loved it when your brain clicked about the bigger conspiracy. Oh my god. Like I said, I had 5 days between last time I streamed and today to think about it. And just I'm like, the only way it could work is if there were multiple conspiracies. If there were 2 different people trying to murder him independently. And like, that was just blowing in my head. I'm like, I need to play the game. I need to get resolution. Man, the genre of music you're hearing here is called city pop. It was very popular in Japan in the 80s. Pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Let's see. If you ended the stream and done the trials next stream, I think there would have been riots. I would have rioted. I would have been kicking computers and stuff. Oh, I wanted this all week. 5 days. Oh, hey, we got nice art there with everybody, including Dead Nebula, our boy. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this game. This game rules. And one last peek into the Way of Blood bar. Ah. So that's how it ended. Weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the Syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Well, at least they're thinking about a sequel there. Oh! Oh! Why are you hurting me one last time, game? Why you hurt me one last time right at the end there? Oh... It's true, though. They are correct. Bear Chan was credited under the team's pets this morning. Oh man, if there is a real world Bear Chan, it makes me so happy. Oh god. Well, yeah, we are gonna wrap it up here. As I said, I streamed entirely too long, but this was everything I hoped it was. That ending ruled. Like literally a multi-hour long courtroom scene, and it was tense as hell, and oh, it all fit together well. I loved it. I loved it. That conspiracy again, it is 2 conspiracies for the price of 1. I'm spoiling all you folks. So, I appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate your patience with this incredibly long stream. Thank you very much for that. Tomorrow, we are going to be back, and we are going to be playing the DLCs for Alan Wake 2, so I finally get to check those out too. Super excited. Hope you'll join me for that too. So we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits, and as always, that is, let's see who all is live. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to try, most definitely. So while I'm looking to see who's live, there's some things you might want to check out. First and foremost, you might want to hit follow if you want to come back here. We'd love to have you back here, definitely. You can also enable notifications that'll let you know when I go live. I find that useful, personally. There's also a couple links that got thrown in chat you might want to check out. We've got a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. And we have a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you missed any of this game and want to catch up on that, feel free to jump in there. All my VODs are up there. So where are we going today? Well, the good thing today is that we have streamed entirely too late, and that means we get to raid some folks that we don't normally get to raid, and that's cool, and I'm going to take advantage of that. So let's start by raiding someone I don't think we've ever gotten the chance to raid. So ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you joined us as we raid a very good friend of the stream, Evray. She is an awesome person. She plays a lot of FromSoft games. She also plays some randos, and right now she is playing the most brutal Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time rando I've ever seen, because it has viewer participation where viewers can delete her save file. It's a rando where her save file can be deleted at any time. Brutal. But she's trucking. She's still trucking. And I think she's going to be able to get through this. So why don't you join me over there? Say hi to Everett. Hang out for a bit. Throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow. Alan Wake 2 DLCs. Take care of yourselves, everybody.